if I go underwater, is there anything under here? I don't see a damn thing. The hell? Where do I go now? I don't know. There's just some fishy fishing. Now I jump out, and then I cannot get up. I don't know what to do. Oh well, I give up. I quit. I turn off my console. No, I'm just kidding. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Been pretty slow. I don't have money to do it. 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 Shit. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
keeps coming back, trying to hold on. Let me go. Set me
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Run, oh, bullshit. Run, here we go. Yes. Run.
Miserable. Just miserable.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Cadence related, like phonetics.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. What do I do? What do I do?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Shit. We're soulmates. excited about. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Tokucho. Tokucho. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well, and I welcome you to a full day of gameplay streaming here yet again. Some new release fun on the first stream, and continuing on with an ongoing playthrough on the late stream. Today is Tuesday, May 4th, 2021. Momentous week here, because there's so many new releases I'm already playing, and of course on Friday we got the impending release of Resident Evil 8. So lots of good stuff going on this week. I know we'll have more people here on certain streams because I'm covering new releases than usual. And to those people, of course, I say welcome, although doubtful that they're here for the pre-stream. Yeah, good stuff going on all around. Like, right now, I'm actually pretty pleased with how all the playthroughs are going. For example, Nier Replicant, I'm enjoying it above expectations. Like, I felt that it was going to be like Nier Automata, but kind of, like, outdated. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like when you play a predecessor game to a modern franchise, like when I played Knights of the Old Republic. I enjoyed it, but certainly I could see how there were a lot of game mechanics and things that were kind of wonky and outdated, but they became modernized game mechanics in games like Dragon Age. But with Nier Replicant, since they remade a lot of the combat engine and everything, it really does feel like a more modernized game that I'm enjoying.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
plot's
camera,
pretty good,
I would do
although
it.
We kind of know what's going to happen with a lot of the plot. It is entertaining, and I don't know what's going to happen with it by the end of the game. You know, right now we've unlocked 3 different plot lines to do, and we're about to do one of them right now to start the stream, and likely we'll have time to do at least 1 or 2 others by the end. I don't know how close I am to the end of Nier Replicant, but I am definitely enjoying it a lot. So I hope you guys are too, and thanks for being here to chill with me during the Nier Replicant stream. Okay? Good stuff. Returnal. Well, the thing is about Returnal, I'm actually enjoying the game. Like, I actually really like the game. I think the graphics and gameplay are great, and the story is actually suspenseful and creepy. Of course, the problem is, because of the way that they designed the game to be a roguelike or roguelite game, you can have entire sessions of gameplay where there's 0 progress, and I kind of feel like that's what happened yesterday. We saw the entirety of the second biome all the way to the end. The only thing we didn't see was the boss, right? But literally no progress was made. Literally 0. Because the game just doesn't save anything. So, you know, I don't know how that game's going to pan out.
I love
Hulk
Hogan's dick.
But if I end up having to replay the same biomes 3, 4, 5 streams to get through them and beat them, are people going to continue to tune in and care, or are you going to get bored right away? And I can't answer that. That's really up to your personal preference. Some of you may actually like seeing me, you know, tough through a very difficult thing and persevere. Others may say, wow, this is the same thing over and over. It's repetitious and boring. And I don't know how that's going to pan out, honestly. We'll see, I guess. You know, again, I'm open to keep playing it. I have it scheduled for tomorrow. I mean, we're going to have a little bit of a hiatus from games while I play Resident Evil 8 all weekend. But then these playthroughs will come back next week.
What do I do?
Right? So, I'm open to keep playing it. If you guys are down for it, all right? I just don't know how it's going to go. I guess
You're a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
Actually, I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am, but I am really liking the game. It's incredibly chill, not super challenging, but it's fun to just be able to do different things. You know, you're throwing the food, you're using a scan, you're doing things to make the Pokemon do poses and act differently, and get these awesome pictures, and then you get graded, and it is a grindy loop. Let's put it that way. The game we play is a grindy loop, but the fact that we're actually doing them as chill streams, meaning you guys are hanging out with me, we're having fun, we're talking, and having a good time while I do it, makes it quite entertaining for me. So out of those 3 major new releases that I'm doing right now, I'm really enjoying them all. Like, I couldn't tell you, there's out of the 3 games, I'm actually not disappointed by any of them. I'm actually really happy with all 3 of the new games. If anything, the one thing that's kind of a bummer is that they're all out at once. I wish that these games had been spread out over the course of the last couple of months, and we could have maybe spent more time on each individual one, because you know what happens now. I'm playing 3 new releases. We got another one coming up on Friday with Resident Evil 8. And you know what's going to happen is that we're going to have to basically juggle them. And a lot of people don't like that. They want to see me basically play a new game and, you know, get through it not necessarily rushing through it, but they want to see progress. And admittedly, if you like one of these games, let's say, for example, let's say that Nier Replicant is your favorite game that I'm playing right now. You may be disappointed because I haven't played it in many days, right? I think I haven't played it since last week. And admittedly, you have a right to feel that way. You know, being that I'm a variety streamer and I try to variate what I do on the streams. And of course, every once in a while, I actually have a day off. It is kind of a bummer to have to wait around to see your favorite game return, right? So I hear that. Again, I really wish that what they would do is space out releases, especially high-profile releases. We had a good 2-3 months earlier this year where there was like nothing, right? Or the things that were there were very niche. It wasn't like, oh, this is going to be a mainstream hit and everyone's going to be into it. Right now, all these games are games that are mainstream popular and people are excited for. So it's kind of weird that they do this and they release them all within the same time frame. But it always seems to have been like that. Okay? So anyway, let's talk about the schedule for this week. All right? Because I feel this week is going to be a incredibly hype streaming week. By the way, my schedule is determined. I am streaming every single day through Sunday. Monday is my next day off. So I am here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 more straight days of gameplay streaming. That's an 8-day straight streak. I know usually I don't stream that much, but that's just how the cards fell for this week in the schedule. Okay? So let's talk. Let's talk about what we can expect and what's going on. All right? And then, guys, I have something very important I need to talk about. I want to talk about myself and the future of my streams here. In regards to staying on Twitch full-time or having to leave, my plans for improvements, and an update in regards to my communications with Twitch about everything that's going on. All right? I do have a major... It's very important, especially for those of you who are invested here and want to know what's going to happen. It's pretty big.
It's been pretty slow, not going to lie.
Okay? All right. But first, let's talk about the schedule. So, today, continuation of Nier Replicant right now on the stream. Okay? 3+ hours of progress. I'm hoping that we will advance the plot lines. Like I said, there's 3 major plot lines it looks like we're invested in, and I don't know what's going to happen in regards to the story, but I think we're going to do one plot line first, okay, which is going to be what is it? The hell? Sorry, I got distracted because I updated my email.
What do I do?
Just to see if anything was going on this morning in regards to updates and stuff. And I got a fake email, fucking fish email. Someone's phishing here. I hate when that shit happens, when people are phishing. That's very frustrating. Now hold on a second. I'm seeing it's saying someone tipped me, but it's not showing up in Stream Elements, and that makes me worry. What is going on? Is Stream Elements screwed up today? Oh, never mind.
What do I do?
Never mind. I know what's going on. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Sorry, guys. Let's continue. Sorry, I got distracted. So let's talk about the schedule. Nier Replicant today, we're wrapped up in multiple plot lines. I'm excited for advancement. I've really enjoyed the game, and I'm looking forward to another major stream of it. As I've said, I don't know how close to the end of the game we are, but I know it's going to be an entertaining time. I hope you guys will join me for this one. It's always a good time. Later tonight, it's the continuation of Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, after last week's debacle, and I will call last week's Divinity 2 stream a debacle, absolutely that was a train wreck, okay? Let's talk about what's going to happen with the Divinity 2 playthrough moving forward, all right? I've determined that sadly this game is a game that, because of the way it was designed, as I've said since day one, the game's inaccessible. It's just not accessible at all to anyone who has not played this franchise before, to anyone who has not played this style of RPG before. Like, I'm being told, if I had played D&D games, if I had played Baldur's Gate, if I had played the original Divinity, that basically I'd be like coasting through this game and really enjoying it.
Are you a functional retard?
No
I have to ask.
Okay? I'm basically now in a part of the game where this is the meat of the game. We're not in the intro anymore. We're in the meat of the game. that the game allows you to go do whatever you want.
Yeah,
but
I wanna
sadly,
watch
like
some
90%
faggot
of the stuff
and
available to you
some
is over level.
homo.
You can't just do it because when you get there, everything kicks your ass. Okay? That's disappointing to me. It absolutely is disappointing to me. I like RPGs where you can explore, and I like RPGs with side content, but I like side content you can actually complete. Not side content you have to wait 25 hours to go back to complete. That's frustrating to me. Why have it all available if you can't do it? Right? And what happened is the last couple of streams of Divinity 2, I decided I wanted to explore around the town of Driftwood. Now, to some extent, it was successful. There was actually some high-level fights that I probably shouldn't have been able to beat, but because I basically piled onto summoners and killed them, it allowed me to win the fights, even though I probably shouldn't have, okay? But then last stream was just ridiculous. I was trying to complete side quests, and they were insanely overpoweredly difficult.
What do I do?
Full of terracotta soldiers that have 2 leaders, and if you don't kill them, they auto-revive every soldier you kill. Oh, but when you kill the leaders, the soldiers are still alive anyway. So you have to kill like 30, 40 enemies. Right? I take that back. It's probably like 24 terracotta soldiers and the 2 leaders. But that's ridiculous. And they're over-leveled, by the way. It would be one thing if they were your level. They're not. They're all over-leveled to me. So I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous. I ended up spending like an hour and a half on this. And I didn't beat it. And it's very frustrating to waste that time because I'm only playing Divinity once a week. And to waste 2 hours is just... It really drives me bonkers. Okay? So, what I'm doing, moving forward in Divinity 2 is very simple. I'm going to listen to those of you who've played it. I'm going to listen to your advice as to what I'm supposed to do to advance the plot. And I'm just going to do it. Okay? That's it. Now, when I get leveled up enough that I can probably go to these other areas and do this other content, then I will. But at this point, I am not going to go wandering around and wasting my time. I'm just not. Or else we'll have no progress. I'll be playing this game for 2 months, 8 to 10 hours of gameplay, and we won't advance it at all. Right? So, that's how I'm approaching it. So please, tonight, those of you who played the game before, and those know
grab some salt.
What to do to play it, please help me out. And it's hilarious because you got idiots right now in the stream chat. Yes, idiots. Oh, so the chat's going to play the game for him. Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. We tried it of me just wandering around trying to figure it out. It's not possible. The game is not accessible. The game requires you to know exactly the level of the enemies you're fighting. It makes you need to know scenarios to win fights. If I don't know that because I'm playing it once a week and I didn't do prerequisite research, we'll never progress in the game. The game is so incredibly long. We wondered if the game was 10 hours long. The game's like 150 hours long. No, I'm not going to waste fucking time. I'm just not going to do it. So it's either people help me, which is the point of interactive streaming, is that when you have issues in a game like this that you don't understand, your audience helps you so that you can actually make progress, and it's kind of a collective effort to keep going in a game. Or I could just quit the game. And I don't want to do that because it's supposed to be a viewer's choice playthrough. You guys nominated for it, voted it in last year, waited months on end for me to start it up because of the kind of RPG it is. And I don't want to drop it. I want to keep going. I want to continue and persevere in this game. All right? But I need the buy-in of the viewers that people can help me with it so that I can actually have progress. Okay? All right? So tonight, that's the deal. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 2 hours of Divinity 2. Please help me with the plot so we can advance the game. I can actually level up and we can make progress instead of just wasting time. Okay? There you go. Tomorrow, we're returning back to Returnal. Yes, I'm not giving up on Returnal. Even though yesterday I played it for 3+ hours and I did not essentially make any progress at all. At the very least, I know everything that's in the second stage. I know how to beat everything that's in the second stage. I just need to get a good loadout. And essentially, I need to get lucky with the drops so I can get powered up weapons, get to the end with most of my health, and be able to fight the boss. And in fact, in Returnal, most people that this first weekend that just passed, the number one complaint about the game is that because the drops are RNG, meaning they're randomly generated, some people went right through the second world, got great drops, went to the end, beat it, done, no problem. There's some people who've been playing the second biome in Returnal right now since it came out last week and still haven't beaten it. They're like, I just can't beat it. I get to the end, I can never beat the boss because I don't get a good enough loadout. I try hard, and, I just can't do it. I don't know what to do. And that's probably the nature of the game. The game is supposed to be, what they call a roguelike. But that means there's so many randomized factors to the game that, sadly, you can't really control them all. You know what I'm saying? So I might, again, play it all day tomorrow and never beat the second world. Or I might turbo right through it because I get good drops and I'm destroying everything with great weapons. And, it's kind of weird how they designed the game like that. But I guess we'll see. I'm not giving up on the game. The thing is, like I said, despite the fact that I had an entire stream with no progress, okay? I like the gameplay. I like the graphics. I like the creepiness of the story. I want to know what else is going to happen in this game, but I have to keep playing it. So, tomorrow, Returnal returns. All right? Excuse me. Tomorrow night is more Pokemon Snap, or I should say, new Pokemon Snap. Currently, we have unlocked a few new areas. We're currently at a beach and or coral reef, which we're trying to get good pictures of to level up and unlock new stages. But then we also have a desert that's been unlocked, and right next to the desert, it looks like there's going to be a volcano stage that we'll probably unlock if we do really well at the desert. So there's a lot of stuff we're doing in Pokemon Snap. It's fun, it's chill, and that continues tomorrow night on the late stream. Okay? Excuse me. Then on Thursday, we'll swing back to Nier Replicant for another stream, and what I'm assuming is between today's 3+ hours of progress and Thursday's 3+ hour stream, we likely will beat the first run of Nier Replicant. Okay? I think. I can't imagine it being longer than, like, say, 20, 25 hours. I can't imagine the game being longer than that, especially because they expect you to do multiple runs. So, we shall see how it goes, but I'm excited for that, and I hope that we can maybe wrap up the first run by the end of Tuesday's stream. Okay? Excuse me. Thursday's stream. What I meant to say. Thursday night, I'm going to do a late night chill stream of MLB The Show. This is a game that I was playing regularly for the past couple of weeks, but now it's going to go to basically kind of a once-a-week chill deal because there's so many other games out right now. It's been good, though. People have come out and supported it and had fun hanging out with me as I played MLB, and I hope you'll be here Thursday night for that. Okay? Then on Friday, the big stuff finally starts. Okay? Resident Evil 8 Village. Everyone's hyped for this game. Everyone's excited. Everyone wants to know, will it be good? Will it be as good as Resident Evil 7 was? Does it even have anything to do with Resident Evil? Because it seems like the game really is very different from the previous Resident Evil outings. I guess we're going to find out. If anything, for me, here's my opinion. As long as it's a good survival horror game, I'm okay with it. I don't even care, really, if it ties in with the Resident Evil plotline at this point, because they've gone so off the rails with Resident Evil over the years at this point. I don't even know if it's, like, understandable how this ties into the T virus or the G virus or the XYZ virus or whatever the fuck virus. Maybe there's no virus. I don't know anymore. At this point, I would not be shocked if Lady Dimitrescu rips her face off and reveals that it's just Albert Wesker underneath. I don't know how they're going to tie any of this together. At this point, I don't think it's ever going to make sense. Okay? All I'm looking for is an entertaining, creepy horror game. That's what I'm looking for. Okay? I hope it is. I hope it's good. So that's going to start on Friday, and it's actually going to be my main gameplay stream all weekend long. I am here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it will be my featured stream all 3 days. My goal is to make as much progress in the game as possible over the weekend. Now, I might not beat it. The reports are the game clocks in at roughly 10 hours long. It depends on how much time you investigate things in the atmosphere of the game. Some people will rush through it
All right, so game
and probably beat
is
it
awesome.
more quickly. Some people will take their time walking around reading the lore and things that you find in the game, and then maybe they'll take longer. Maybe it'll take like 10 to 15 hours, you see? So, I'm not sure how far we'll get over the course of the weekend, but I am excited for it. It's the first major horror game I've played in a while. It should be a fun time to see what they've done with the latest Resident Evil. See, here's my opinion.
I want to watch some
Resident
faggot
Evil's done this before in a game like Resident Evil 6. Now, Resident Evil 6 was not survival horror in any way besides one stage where Leon was the main character and there were zombies invading like a university. Outside of that, the game mostly was not survival horror. It was mostly run and gun kind of action. I still liked the game because it was really high level run and gun action. The production values were done well. The story was interesting. So I was okay with the game, despite the fact most people panned it. Okay? So as long as Resident Evil 8 is a good game overall, I really don't care if it fits in with the Resident Evil plotline. I've never been this hardcore demanding fan of Resident Evil. Everything must be Resident Evil X. Okay? As long as it's a good game, I'll be happy. And I think you guys will probably enjoy this game this weekend, because usually when I play survival horror games, they're very entertaining with fun. Okay? So, I hope you guys will join me over the course of this weekend. Again, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be Resident Evil 8. Now, the night streams will be varied. On Friday night, it'll be my weekly throwback session of Street Fighter like I usually do. Alright, that's cool. On Saturday night, I believe I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Before I misspeak here and I confuse everyone, I'm gonna read it right off of my profile here. Saturday night I've scheduled in. That's right, Danganronpa V3. Now Danganronpa V3 has really picked up. When we played it a couple days ago, there was a double murder, and now it's a huge mystery. It's the same person who murdered two people, different murderers. How did they pull it off? It really picked up and gotten interesting. Okay? So I'm excited for that, and I can't wait to play more of that on Saturday night. I hope you guys will join me. Okay? Then on Sunday night, we'll do a late night stream of Nier Replicant, just for variety's sake. Alright? And that's why I actually get some good variety. And you might say, well, why aren't you playing Returnal instead of Nier Replicant? Because I can't. Returnal is a game that you want to make progress. You have to play for around roughly 3 hours. In fact, yesterday, right around near the end of my stream, I had gotten to the second boss, and I was like, you know, I don't have enough health. Let me run back and try to get health to fight it, and then I die. So then the whole thing was erased. But that's what I mean. The game needs about 3 hours to be played and make progress, so there's no point in playing Returnal as a 2-hour late stream. I'll never make progress. I don't care. So, we'll see what happens, but it should be fun. Nier Replicant continuing Sunday night. And, again, if I wrap up my first run on Thursday, then likely this will be the start or continuing into the second run. And we'll see how things are different, and we'll see how the endings change and the like. So it should be interesting. Okay? That's the streaming week. Monday, I am off from streaming. Now, next week will be highly determined by how far I got in Resident Evil 8. My goal is to beat my first run of Resident Evil 8 in the coming week, because why? The week after, the Mass Effect trilogy comes out. So I want to beat Resident Evil 8 because it's a shorter game, only around 10 to 15 hours. I want to beat it so that way we can move on to the next thing and not have another lingering game. Okay? So whether that means I play Resident Evil 8 again on Tuesday, or I wait a day and play Returnal Tuesday and I play it on Wednesday, that's to be determined. Okay? But the goal is to make great progress in Resident Evil 8 over the course of the weekend. Okay? Fair enough? Paradox says, it ain't 15 hours. Now, here's the thing. Okay? Some people are saying it's only 10 hours long, but you have to understand. Again, a lot of people rush through these games. They're purposely they're not investigating. They're not reading any logs. They're just saying, oh, look, the game can be beaten in 10 hours. Well, yeah, technically it can if you skip half the atmosphere of the game. You kind of missed the point of the game if you did that. Didn't they just say that about I don't have money to do it. 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 Amnesia. Didn't they say Amnesia could be beaten in like 8 hours? And they're like, wow, you're paying top dollar for an 8-hour game? Like, yeah, but if you actually take your time in Amnesia, if you read the logs, you're trying to understand the atmosphere of the game's much longer than that. It's just that you have to actually care about the game and not rush through it like an asshole. Okay? Oh no! Oh no! No!
Golden
no!
says,
people said Resident Evil 3 was only 6 hours long. You can actually beat it in an hour and a half, so it goes the other way too. I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense too. So we'll see what happens. All right, but my goal is beat Resident Evil 8, play a ton of it over the weekend, beat it by next week, so that way we can jump into Mass Effect and have Mass Effect to join the rotation of games the week after. Okay, that's the goal. All right. So that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good. I mean, right now I'm juggling 3 new releases, another one on Friday, playing it all weekend. I'm excited for this week. Obviously, right now, if you've seen stream attendance recently, stream attendance has been great because people are coming to hang out for the new releases, and that's a great thing. Okay? So, excellent in that regard. And thank you guys for chilling with me recently for all the new releases. I hope you've been enjoying them. All right. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I do want to talk about this because it's important. I did have a minor update from Twitch about what's going on. And sadly, I'm going to tell you this. The news doesn't sound very good. To the point where, you know, I've been telling you guys since I lost my partnership back on April 21st, which was roughly 2 weeks ago. All right. I've been nervous about the future because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make ends meet and be able to stream full-time on Twitch without having revenue from the partner program, which was subscriptions and bits. And I've told you guys, if you could convert over from cheering and subbing and instead tip me during the streams or pledge to my Patreon, then maybe I could still make this work full time. And I told you guys I was going to do an experiment last week, see how it went. The truth is the experiment was successful. Last week, the support was great. And if I could keep getting that level of support, that means I would actually be able to stay here on Twitch without the partner program. All right? That's just being truthful. It went well last week, and there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to stick around, okay? But this week, guys, the last 2 days have not been good at all. I did not hit a support goal once at all in the past 4 streams. Some of them I didn't even get halfway. Now, listen. Not every single stream can be a monstrous success, and not every single stream ever has ginormous amounts of financial support. They're never going to have that. I understand that. Even when I was in the partner program, there were some streams when not only tips, but cheering and subbing were low. And that's okay every once in a while. But this has been 4 straight streams. Okay? And I'm playing the new releases. It's not like, oh, well, Phil, it's because you're playing all downtime stuff. No, I'm playing the new releases, and still this is happening. Okay? Now, here's the thing. If a certain factor was going to happen, then it might not have been so bad, but it sounds like it may be pretty bad. Allow me to explain. So behind the scenes of all this stuff going on the past couple of weeks, I've been constantly trying to be in contact with Twitch about what happened. I sent them 2 request logs. The first request log was, hey, you kicked me out of the partner program. Can you tell me why? And can you tell me if I'm eligible to reapply? Because I need to know what's going on. They have not responded to that log at all. At all. All right? They basically asked for me to confirm my identity. I did, and then they never responded. And it's been 2 weeks now. Okay? So they're never going to respond to that one. Okay? Now, there's a second log that I put in over the course of the last week. And this one was as follows. Okay, you kicked me out of the partner program. I require information on how much I earned during the actual weeks of April that I was in the partner program, which would have been the first 3 weeks. I was kicked out on April 21st. And I need to know not only how much I earned, but when you're going to pay me for it. Because this is revenue I need to pay bills and keep my not only my business afloat, but pay my mortgage and things. This is income I depend on every month. And I understand you kicked me out. You won't tell me why, but I need to know what's going on with the balance of what was left over, because I need to know if I can pay bills and stuff this month. Okay? So, here's the thing. They responded to that one. Now, here's the funny thing. People were like, oh, maybe the reason they didn't respond to your first request was just because they're backed up. No, because if that was the case, they wouldn't have responded to the second request and not the first. It's obvious they just don't want to say anything about the first one. They don't want to reveal any reason. Okay? So they did respond to the second request, and here's what they said. Once basically you're out of the partner program, the generic help people can't help you anymore. I have to direct that request to the legal department, because the legal department will hash out anything in regards to anything remaining after the fact. I guess what they're basically saying is partner support is only there to help you while you're a partner. Once you're not a partner anymore, they don't have any kind of responsibility to help anyone. And so because I'm not a partner anymore, they're not going to talk about if there's any residuals, if I'm getting paid. They don't have that information. I have to talk to the legal department. Yeah. So they gave me the address for the legal department, and I did email them. Same email. I basically just said, hey, listen, the help department is saying, or the support team, I guess I should say, is saying they can't help me. Can you help me? Because I need to know, am I getting any payment this month for all the work I put in for the 3 weeks that I earned under the partner program in April? And I basically said, listen, I know for a fact, by the way, legally, you are owing me this. All right? Because here's the thing, over the years, I looked into it, there have been many situations where partnerships like this have had disputes, where a company would kick someone out of a partnership, or there's a dispute between the two sides of the partnership, and they can't come to a mutual agreement. And there have been many times when a company has tried to withhold funds. It doesn't work. Every single time that's ever happened, they got sued, whether it was a class action lawsuit or a direct lawsuit, and they had to pay up. They had to pay up every time. Now, you guys remember, both with Machinima and with Curse, both companies where I had partnership agreements, okay? Both of those, I was released from the partnership, just like what happened with Twitch, okay? Same exact situation, essentially, where they were like, we've just decided to terminate. In fact, with Machinima, that was exactly what happened. Machinima never gave me a direct answer. It was just, we are terminating your partnership agreement, all right? But Machinima paid me what they owed me for what I had earned up to that moment. Okay? So, legally, Twitch would have to pay me. That doesn't mean that they're not going to be difficult about it. Okay? If Twitch were to do the right thing here, what they would do is everything that was not refunded, because I am aware that you guys told me that anyone who had subbed within like 2-3 days of when the partnership was terminated, you guys got refunds, right? That's right. So if you guys got refunds, fair enough. But for everyone who did not get refunded, and of course for all the cheering that happened, all that legally is actually mine. Doesn't matter if they terminated the partnership because they executed their part of the agreement where they can do that. Legally, they still owe me what I earned for the first 3 months of April. Okay? It doesn't actually matter what's in their terms of service. It doesn't matter. In the terms of service of AdSense, Google AdSense, it says that too. In the terms of service of both the contracts I had with Machinima and Curse, it said that too. But legally, they had to pay me. It doesn't matter what's in there. It's what's legal. Like, I tell you guys this all the time. Companies try this stuff all the time. They put clauses in things. They say these things. It doesn't matter. What matters is what's actually legal in the system. And even though they might have that in their contract, it doesn't mean that it's enforceable. It just means that they're trying to cover their own butts, but it doesn't mean that it actually means anything. All right? Now, here's the thing. Am I going to sue Twitch? Of course not. Absolutely not. I have no plans to take any legal action against Twitch. I can't anyway. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the money to do it. And quite frankly, it's not worth it. For the amount that I probably earned within 3 weeks, it's definitely not worth it. Okay? So I'm not going to be doing anything like that at all. But the fact that the support team is basically telling me, well, you got to talk to the legal team, that basically tells me this is not going to be an easy thing. This is probably going to be a situation where they're probably not going to pay me.
Thanks for the money,
here's
stupid
why.
fuck.
This is being as transparent
T-Hide,
with
live
you
an
guys as I
honest
can
and
as an
fulfilling
audience,
life.
all right? How this usually works is as follows. All right? In the middle of the month, which typically was around the 15th of every month, Twitch would pay me. When Twitch paid me, I would use that to pay my mortgage immediately, and also to pay things such as my back tax payment that I have to pay every month. That comes up just a few days after that, as well as other bills and stuff that pop up around that time, like utilities and stuff. Okay? So that's what the Twitch money would go to. It would be the mortgage, it would be utilities, it would be back taxes, all those things. Okay? Then a little bit later in the month, I get my monthly YouTube payment for ad revenue on YouTube, and I would use that money usually to pay my monthly income tax payment to the feds, and then whatever's left over would pay the residuals of all the bills and everything that I have until the end of the month. Now, you guys remember that usually within the first 2 weeks of the month, I tell you that's the tightest time of the month for me, because usually I rely on tips. You guys tipping me during the live streams to pay all my bills. That's very much correct. During the first 2 weeks of the month, you guys, your tips pay everything here. And what are the bills that I pay in the beginning of the month? I'll be transparent with you. All right? My car payment, which actually I have to pay by the end of today. So I got my car payment. The dues on this condo that I live in now. The dues on the condo in Connecticut that I'm stuck with because they still won't foreclose on it because I think they're sitting on it to wait for the home value to go up so they make more money on the sale. So there's nothing I can do about that. I'm stuck with that every single month. Also, my internet bills. My 2 internet bills have to clear. So that's 4 major, huge payments that I have to make between now and the middle of the month, when typically I would get paid by Twitch. So usually it's your tips would pay those bills, all right? And then when I got paid by Twitch, all right, now I have the funds to pay my mortgage and everything else, okay? So that's basically how it works for me every month. Now, some months are better, where things are better. Maybe I got a little bit extra. That's great. Some months are not so good. And then you hear me talk about it publicly on the stream. Man, things went slower this month and I need help. Stuff like that. That's pretty much how it's been month to month. All right? That's my life right now. And it's funny because some people have said, well, Phil, since the bankruptcy, didn't things get financially better for you? Well, yeah, but the way they got financially better is I don't owe a bunch of credit card debt anymore. But instead now, the payments that I had going towards the credit card debt are now going towards the federal taxes I owe every month and the back tax plan to pay the taxes I didn't pay for the last 3 years. You see? So there's no, oh, because Phil had bankruptcy granted last year, all his funds are freed up. That's actually very much not the case at all. It's now the money is going to where it should be going rather than going to this frivolous credit card debt. Okay? So it's very different.
Thanks for the money,
now,
stupid fuck.
Here is my major concern.
Cheese, dude.
All right? Again, trying to be as transparent with you guys as I can. Because I, overnight, kind of, went from being a little bit worried and nervous about the future to flat out being afraid. And here's why. If they don't pay me what they owe me for what I earned in the month of April under the partner program, come May 15th, I don't have any money to pay the mortgage. That's the money that every month I use to pay the mortgage. Okay? So, here's the thing. If you do the math and you think about it, okay? The reason that I set up the daily goals that we have here on the streams, okay, is very simple. If I hit those daily goals, I would raise enough money to pay the bills that I have here at the beginning of the month and raise the excess that would allow me to pay the mortgage when it comes to the middle of the month if I don't get paid by Twitch. Which at this point, being that they've referred me to the legal team, I'm going to just assume they're not going to pay me. Okay? I'm just going to assume it, that they're not going to pay me. So, what I really need to do is, sadly, do my best to kind of raise what I need. And that's why I have these goals in place. You know, if I'm hitting these goals, it's making up for the fact that there's no cheering, no subbing, and it's allowing me to raise the funds I need in the short term to pay my mortgage in about 11 days. Okay? So that's the problem, is I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I have no clue what's about to happen. Right? And that makes me incredibly nervous right now. Like, what am I going to do if I don't raise the goals I need to pay this mortgage and Twitch doesn't pay me? I'm screwed. Now I'm behind on the mortgage. By the way, I have to pay the taxes. If I don't pay the taxes, I default. If I default, now the government comes after me for the tax money, which is not good. That means they're going to try to basically grab any funds that come in that need to go to other things and take it first. You see? This is not good. Now, here's the thing. All right? First of all, up until last week, things were going good. I wasn't nervous. Because like I said, as of last week, the streams I was hitting the goals or getting close to it. It was good. For some reason this week, we've slowed down dramatically. And I don't know why. Because people were saying, yes, it makes sense. We're going to support. We used to cheer and sub. We're not going to do that anymore. We'll tip. And a few people have pledged to Patreon. I'll be honest, not a ton. I think it was like an additional maybe 24 people have pledged to my Patreon who didn't used to. So that's a very small handful of the people who used to sub here went over to the Patreon. And I do appreciate, by the way, I do appreciate those who have supported in that way, because I realize that that's very different from subbing
Thanks
here.
for the money,
you don't get immediate gratification. All right, and I get that. But thank you to those who did do that.
Deals
okay?
With bad
now,
people.
What I'm trying to tell you is very simple. All right? I love live streaming. I love doing this for a job. I'm not giving up. But I have plans. Like, I wanted things to improve things around here to get them back to the way they were. I'll give you an example. I can go and I can do a premium membership with Better Twitch TV that allows me to get 50 emotes. That means I could essentially bring back all of the emotes that you guys are losing because your final subs are expiring. I can get those back for the channel. Okay? I have the ability to bring in a bot, and this bot's sole purpose would be to track a currency for the channel, you know, channel points, penne points, and we could actually bring back wagers to the channel via the form of this bot. Okay? Also, what was the third thing? Because there's 3 things that I'm working on. God, now I'm having a brain fart. What was the third major thing that we lost as a result of the subs going away? Now I can't even remember off the top. Oh, shit. Anyway, the point I'm making is thus. Alright? I can make significant improvements to the streams to try to bring them back to the level that they were at when I was still in the partner program. That's right. King Oaken hit it. He says the polls. We can work with Nightbot, and you know, it would take a little bit of work to try to streamline it and tweak it. Make Nightbot work to do polls for the streams so that we could bring back the polls, since again, the polls went away when I lost the partnership. Okay? So I could do all of this. All right? I could re-implement a lot of this stuff. But what's the point of doing that if I can't make a living here anymore, right? What's the point of doing all that work and getting all that stuff set up if I'm just going to end up leaving Twitch in the next couple of weeks and go somewhere else? Namely, it would be jumping to YouTube, at least for the short term, right? There's no point. I'd be putting in all this work and effort. Everyone will be like, oh, this is great. Oh, by the way, I can't make enough to make a living here anymore. I got to leave. Bye. And then, well, what did I do it for? Right? So that's the point I'm making, is I need to know over the next week, is this still viable? It was viable up until last week, and all of a sudden this week, the last 2 days, I haven't hit a tips goal at all, right? I'm not even close. And that's a bad sign. Like, is this a sign that it was basically just a very short-term outpouring of support, and now that's it? It's dried up? Because if that's the case, that's bad. Okay? That's not good at all. That's very, very bad. And I don't know what to do about that. All right? I just don't. I'm gonna probably have to go somewhere where there'll be other kinds of support. Here's my major question. Now, I would like an honest answer.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
When
Twitch
I was
is
in the
not
partner
obligated
program,
to pay him.
you guys
Hashtag
could sub and you could cheer.
GTAB.
What is your major reason for not converting that support over to either tipping or pledging to my Patreon? And if your answer is, well, it's because we had Twitch Prime and we were getting the free sub, I completely 100% understand that. 100% I understand that. All right? But the other question is, what is the other reason? Some people are saying Twitch Prime. Fair enough. I understand that. They're saying it was free. It was a free sub. I get that. Tipping gives away personal information is completely false. I've already answered that a million times. That's a conspiracy theory from assholes who don't want me to succeed and be able to keep doing what I do for a living. 100% it's a lie. I get no personal information about you at all when you tip besides an email address. That's it. So it's bullshit, and you shouldn't believe lies from people. Just like the idiots who are anti-vax. Oh, when you take the vaccine, you grow a third arm and you fucking, you know, what are you talking about? We're trying to stop the coronavirus from spreading. Don't get the vaccine because of conspiracy theories now? It's fucking ridiculous. People just make shit up and want to believe it because they're dumb. Don't be one of those fucking people. Seriously. Think for yourself. Some people are saying your sub was gifted. Fair enough. That's another good reason, I would say. Either a gifted sub or a Twitch Prime sub. Then I would understand. Because technically, you weren't financially contributing anyway. It was something that was free or gifted. That I understand. But, for example, a lot of people used to cheer. Right? Definitely a lot of people used to cheer. And I will say there's a few people like Snow Carl who I see them now tipping $1 here, $1 there to make up for how they used to cheer. And I get that. I totally understand that. All right? But I'm seeing a lot of people who used to cheer. You know, that's it. It's like, well, can't cheer, I'm done. Is it because, all right, here's a question. Is it because maybe previously you were using like a credit card to pay for contributions? And now because the way that my PayPal is set up, that it's a verified deal, is it too much of a hassle because you can't just go and have it done? Instead, you have to have the verified PayPal. Is that what it is? I'm curious. Snorlax says it was cheaper to cheer than tipping minimum. Completely false. Completely false, because the insane profit margin that is actually taken when you buy bits, it's way, way cheaper to tip than it is to cheer. That is completely false. 100%. Slow Carl is saying people feel that, again, PayPal is insecure. I'm telling you again, it's not. It's not. It's not unsecured. The only thing I ever see when you tip me is your email address and the payment method that you sent it with. Like, was it a verified payment or was it an unsecured credit card payment? I don't get information about the bank account or the credit card. I just gave in general information. That's it. The only way that anyone would be doxxed tipping is if you actively did it on purpose. Like, you put in your real name and all this personal information into your email address and or name on PayPal, and then you tip someone, then you're doxing yourself. But you have the ability to change all that to make it so you hide your identity. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's just ridiculous.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Drooling Dave Parrott's TV talking points about my vaccine experimental altering substance that's not a real
so,
vaccine.
So, as you can see, we have asshole
Think for
conspiracy theorists
yourselves.
in here, and I'm just getting rid of them all. I'm not putting up with it. I'm not putting up with nonsense. I'm not. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm just going to ban every idiot who's going to say, oh, conspiracy theory. That's fake. You guys have to understand something. Your stupidity hurts people. Your outright dumb fuck stupidity, right? Believing nonsense that has no factual basis actually concretely hurts people. So I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. I'm just not. I'm not going to allow you to lie publicly on a stream where I rely on this as income, and you're going to tell people don't tip because it doxes you when it doesn't. You're a liar. You're an idiot. You believe anything because you're stupid. And you want to believe the drama and you want to believe the negativity. And you're probably, I'll be honest, you're probably rooting for me to fail. And that's why you're going to sit here and say that. So you can go fuck off and don't come back. Okay? Enough is enough. So here's the thing. All I am asking for is the same level of support that I was already getting, but it has to be in a different form. All right? I understand many people used to sub, and they can't sub anymore because they don't have Twitch Prime anymore. Maybe people got gifted subs. Okay, totally understand that part. All right? But people who used to cheer, people who used to sub for themselves every month, I don't understand why, if you like the content, you couldn't convert over to either pledging to the Patreon, which is actually even more simple. You can set up a recurring thing on Patreon every month for however much you want. If you want to just go with the standard amount that the sub was, it's $5, right? It's not a big deal. But yeah, I've only seen about 20, 25 people go over there and do that. So obviously with 900 people who were subbing, there's a big disconnect here. Okay? That's a big disconnect. I don't know. I don't understand the disconnect. Okay? I don't. And cheering, okay, maybe like I said, maybe what it is you used to buy bits with a credit card. And it was so easy, you go click, 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 done. And you can't do that when you tip me. Because I can't accept unsecured tips because of fraud. All right? I get that too. I totally understand these things. But there's a difference between, okay, there's a small difference or there's a giant difference. And right now, it's a giant difference. You see what I'm saying? Okay, now. So here's the deal, everyone. Right now, I essentially have 11 days to not only continue to stream and raise as much as I can to pay the bills that I need to pay in the next week. I need to try to find a way to raise as much as I can to pay my mortgage. And if I don't, I'm screwed. If I don't have enough to pay my mortgage, I don't know what I'm going to do. All right? I also don't feel that if I just ran away from Twitch to YouTube right now that it would solve anything either. I don't. Because even if that happened, and even if people became very generous and immediately started doing things like the memberships and the super chats over there, I don't even think that I would get that revenue this month. I think that there's a month processing time before you get it. So I probably wouldn't even receive any of that until next month anyway. So there's no real point to rushing from one site to the other until we actually see what's really going to happen. All right? And here's the other thing. As I said, I want to stay here. I like being here. This is a 4+ year, situation where I've worked here to build a community. And I found, I looked behind the scenes and I found not necessarily 100% equivalent, but at least things that are similar to the things that we have lost. I can get back the emotes via, of course, a browser plugin with Better Twitch TV, but that's going to be a lot of work to have to pay for the premium service and then load them in, get them working, and then basically get everyone to convert over to using Better Twitch TV. All right. I can get polls back with Nightbot. It's going to take some tweaking to get the polls working because Nightbot is very simplistic, but I think we could get that to work.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You could vote on the vest.
My contribution
right?
today.
So people love doing
Don't
that.
dox me like Dave Bro.
We could do channel points, penne points. We'll just call them penne points. And we could do events where you guys do wagers on the games I'm playing, and it's the virtual points will come back. It'll track how many points each chatter has and everything, just like we have. We can bring back all this stuff. I want to bring back all this stuff, but I can't commit to doing it until I know if I can stay here. And with the fact that the last 2 days we saw a sheer drop in support on the last 4 streams, that makes me worry. I don't even know what I'm going to do. It came to the point where it was like, wow, I'm feeling very positive. People are very supportive right now. They're helping me, going above and beyond. This is great. To what the hell just happened? 2 straight days where everything's slow, right at the time when I need to be raising the funds to possibly pay my mortgage, because I don't know if Twitch is going to pay me what they owe me for last month. You see what I'm saying? It was a complete flip. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't think I could do anything about it. In the short term, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think it's a long-term change. Yes, long-term, if I'm going to leave Twitch and go to YouTube, for example, yes, I could do that, but that wouldn't even help me in the short term. That wouldn't help me with this mortgage situation. You see? So, that's the deal. All right? That's the... Diction, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Just shut up. He actually just said, I don't need better internet.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I just want to, like...
Don't worry, Phil,
Oh
I'm
my
here
God.
to save the day.
All right.
I hope this saves the
How about
house
this?
now. Get those
You're
gunner
the last
glasses on.
person to speak up about anything. Just stop. Just fucking stop now. Yes, downgrade my internet. Oh my God. I totally don't play multiplayer games all the time that require the best internet. I totally don't stream all day long and require the highest quality internet that won't drop. And if it does, they'll come fix it right away. Because this is my full-time job, I can downgrade my internet. But, oh my God. That's the kind of input someone doesn't need. You want to give me constructive criticism? Well, improve your streams by doing this or doing this. Great. Not downgrade the thing you've had for 7 years because you know you need it for your job. Oh my God. That's the kind of shit that gives me a headache. People who think they know better, and they're going to speak up out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Now go make videos about it, too. About how you know better. Okay. Anyway. Let us do some quick shout-outs, and then we're going to basically get started with gameplay for today. I got to take a quick break, of course, like usual. So a couple quick shout-outs. Snow Carl tipped $1.30. And he says, have you thought of ways you could be able to cut back in case you don't get paid by Twitch, like not eating out, canceling Disney Plus, or getting cheaper lease, etc.? There's no such thing as a cheaper lease. Don't even know what you're talking about. I don't lease anything. You can't get a cheaper mortgage. It's not how it works. Are there some things that potentially I can cut back on? Likely yes. Absolutely likely yes. They won't help me in the short term. You know what I'm saying? Like, long term, if I'm seeing, okay, there's no way I'm going to make anywhere near as much as what I was making because I'm not in the partner program anymore. Okay? Great. But I can't make that happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to immediately save me a monstrous money to pay a mortgage. This is not going to happen. Okay? I have no credit. I just declared bankruptcy last year. Absolutely no one is going to take my debt, which is majorly my mortgage and my car loan, and do anything with it. I have no credit. All right? So that's not going to happen. Nice try. I mean, I appreciate, again, you were probably just thinking of ways to try to help. But no, that ain't going to happen. Sadly. Okay? Okay. Ryan tipped me $1.30. He says, Twitch is easier. You can get gift cards to cheer for people. You need a credit card or a bank account to tip on PayPal. Most people I know don't tip on Stream Elements ever. It's too sketchy. That doesn't even make sense. There's nothing sketchy about tipping on Stream Elements, Stream Labs, or anywhere else for that matter. What is sketchy about that exactly? Again, what it seems to me is going on. There are people out there who are spreading crazy conspiracy theories for the very reason that they're trying to hurt streamers. I'm not saying specifically it's just me. It sounds to me like there's people out there who are literally making shit up so to hurt others, and then they're spreading it as fact, and they're causing this almost, not panic, but what's the word? Like I said, it's very similar to people who are terrified of getting the COVID vaccine. Even though we know that the side effects do exist, in general, the vast majority of people who get the COVID vaccine will be fine. So everyone should be getting it. But there's a large group of people out there who refuse to get it because they were told that this crazy thing could happen. I could be the 0.00001% who gets a bad blood clot, right? I mean, yes, there's a risk. I'm sure out of people who use PayPal, some people make a mistake, accidentally put in the information, you know, and yeah, maybe one person out of many accidentally gives out their personal info when they're sending a payment via PayPal. It's not common. It's the same deal. Like, I can't believe people would just believe something because they're told rather than actually looking into it and trying to figure it out. I just believe it. It's the same paranoia. That's what it is. It's paranoia. Paranoia over nothing. Absolutely ridiculous behavior, right? Holy crap, man. Anyway, let's see here. ASD tipped $1.30 says, so tips are now mandatory? No. I'm not asking for anyone who watches my content or supports these streams to give anything that they feel is something they can't afford. I'm not saying, hey man, give more. I'm saying, what happened because people were supporting to a certain level and now for some reason they just stopped in the last 2 days. That's what I'm saying. What happened in the last 2 days? I don't know. I don't understand. Because like I said, last week it was great. The week before, that half week was good. All of a sudden, 2 days, everything's slowed down to a crawl. Can't hit a tipsicle at all. That's incredibly concerning at a time when I really need the help so I can at least get through this month, pay my mortgage into hurdles, and figure out what I need to do. If I need to move to YouTube by the end of this month, then so be it. I'll do it. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. But I need to get through this month. I can't just say, oh, well, just throw my arms up to pay nothing this month. That's not how life works. You see?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
0.000001 is those who are at risk from corona. Long-term effects of the experimental vaccine have not been tested. Paranoia over nothing my arse.
More for internet if it doesn't make a difference. Because the only internet available, all right, in this area, I've explained this before, but fair enough. The only internet that's available in my area is either the standard level internet, which number one is wonky, goes down all the time, from what I understand for people who actually have it, and has data caps. So not only would you say, oh, downgrade your internet to the cheaper one. I would, but then I would have to pay because I'm exceeding the data caps for streaming. So it wouldn't matter. Net, maybe I would save a tiny bit. It wouldn't be like, oh, Phil's saving a ginormous amount because I'm on the only plan around here that doesn't have data caps. That's the business plan. That's why I pay so much. In addition, and this is actually coming very handy, at times when I've had issues with my internet, the internet goes down, the internet is disconnecting, reconnecting, and even in some cases, you guys remember people DDoS attacking me or DDoS attacking me, whatever it's called, because I'm on the business plan. They come out here within 24 hours and they fix the issue. Twice I've had to have someone come out here within 24 hours and give me a totally new modem to change my IP address. And yes, I know that sounds incredibly stupid because you would think that the company could just change it.
Thanks for the money,
internet.
stupid
no,
fuck.
They have to actually physically
change the hardware. We are 500 viewers today.
That's
Thanks
how
to
dumb
Rex.
it is with this company.
Folded
I don't
hands.
know why it's so
Folded
dumb, but
hands.
it is. All right. So the truth of the matter is, as much as people might recommend something, as stupid as it is, it's not going to work. I wish it would, but it wouldn't. Now, Diction's asking for me to ban him. Gee, I wonder why Diction was on the stream to begin with. Not to cause drama or anything. Now publicly asking for a ban, right? Yeah, you were totally here to be helpful and not cause issues. Yeah, of course. Right. Very nice. Thanks for at least living up to my expectations on the stream today. Appreciate that. All right. So in Xanis chipped another $1.30 and says, people are worried about personal info being leaked on PayPal. I wonder how many of them actually use Facebook, Instagram, and Google. Exactly. These people who are getting into crazy conspiracy theories about being doxxed because they tipped someone via PayPal are the same people who put all their personal information out there on the internet on social media and act like that's perfectly safe. Oh, that's fine. It just drives me nuts. It absolutely drives me nuts. Oh, let's see here. Alfred Aponte took me $2.30 and says, hey, Phil, I hope you're good. Keep your head up. Thank you, Alfred Aponte, the biggest tip of the day, and the latest tip of the day as well. Let's get that on the leaderboard. I am going to keep my head up. I'm not even...
Thanks for the money, stupid
Absolutely
fuck.
not, okay?
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
And by the way, I'm going to say this.
Moon viewing ceremony.
Listen.
Moon viewing
First
ceremony.
of all, I could be banned off of Twitch for any moment, at any time. I'm shocked I haven't been yet. Because you would think that if they were going to kick me out of the partner program, they likely were going to kick me off of Twitch altogether. Somehow they haven't yet. I'm kind of every moment expecting it's going to happen. I am. Like every moment I'm expecting that I'm going to get unfairly banned off of here, even though I didn't do anything. So it is what it is. If it does happen, we go right over to YouTube. I set some stuff up. We continue on. We got to get some mods, obviously, to move over there or whatever. Excuse me. And I certainly hope that you guys will move over there with me if that happens. I'm just going to say that up front. Not that there's any indication that I'm going to get banned or anything, but obviously it's disconcerting when I've already been kicked out of the partner program and I get an answer like, oh, well, we can't answer your question. Talk to the legal team. That makes me feel like I'm basically kind of, you know, on borrowed time at this point. I want to stay here. I hope they will let me stay here. I like being here, but I don't know if I'm going to be here, you know, extended period of time. Okay? Now, in addition to that, I want you guys to know something. Everyone here who's tipping $1, $2, that helps. I want you to understand that, because some people, what it is, they see, oh, Phil needs to raise something.
Thanks for the money, stupid
this
fuck.
Is not helping. It is.
Ew.
It absolutely
19 bands
is.
already.
Don't feel bad.
Here's to 19
because,
more.
Oh, I gave $1
Big ups,
today.
Glow
That was
Gang.
it. Dude, any piece of support you can lend helps. Anything, the moment you're on my stream, you're just hanging out with me and having a good time. That helps. Through word of mouth, you tell people, hey, come check out Darkside Phil streams. They're cool. That helps. Anything helps. It's not about, oh, I was the hero. I come to the stream and everyone made fun of me and called me a whale because I dropped a chunky contribution. It's not what it's about at all. Although, obviously, when that happens, that's awesome. That's not expected from you at all. I don't ever want anyone to tell me, oh, I feel bad that I can only help in this little way or that little way. No. Every piece of positivity and help is appreciated. Thank you for that. Okay? Thank you for everything. Okay? Okay. Oliver Holzer Cumden. I'm sure this is some disgusting name that I probably should not be saying out loud. I don't know what this name is, so I'm just going to say OHC. Tipped me $1.30 and says, how are you spending $400 a day? I'm not. Oh my God. I'm not spending $400 a day. I've only explained a million times how this stuff works. All right? I swear, with the amount that I've talked about it over the years, you would actually think that by this point, someone would have, like, with the way that people stalk shit, and I talk about shit, someone would have probably, like done a spreadsheet and said, well, Phil says he owes this bill on this date and this bill on this date, and you probably could figure the shit out for yourself, all right? I can't break it down day by day because I don't spend $400 a day. It's ridiculous, all right? What I can tell you, all right? What I can tell you is not only am I paying a mortgage for this home, all right? But in addition to that, I'm also doing many other things. 2 different condo dues that I owe, all right? And it's frustrating that I'm stuck with one of them because I don't live in that condo and it's been foreclosed on for a year. And they still haven't been able to foreclose on it so I could stop paying that. Okay, that's number one. I owe not only federal taxes every month that I'm paying, because I have to pay monthly because of my status with the feds. They require me to pay monthly because I haven't paid for 3 years. But then on top of that, I'm paying all the back taxes in a payment plan that has shifted a bunch of times because every year I owe more. Because I didn't pay all that I owed last year, every year for 3 straight years. So not only am I paying utilities, am I paying for the cost of operating this business, am I paying for just weekly cost of living, food, supplies, and everything like that. I'm paying for a big mortgage, I'm paying a car payment, I'm paying taxes, I'm paying back taxes, I'm paying quarterly taxes.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I have a ridiculous amount of bills to pay.
Fire. Folded hands, whale, wheelchair symbol, money with wings. Right? A summary of this rant in emoji form.
That's it. You work, they take your taxes out of your paycheck, right? Usually they take more than what's owed. You get a refund. It's not like that when you operate your own business. Every single month, the government can say I owe more or less, depending on what I made and other factors. So you never can even predict what you owe. And that's how it is with this. It's very frustrating because I wish that it was a simple process. It's not. Every year it's difficult. Last year, for the majority of the year I paid taxes, and it still was told you didn't pay enough, you still owe this amount. So that goes into the back tax plan. But this fluctuates and changes all the time. You guys understand what I'm saying? I hope you do. I'm not going to sit here, and I'm not going to go through every line of everything that I'm talking about. I'm not going to do that. What I will tell you is, no, every day when money comes in, it doesn't immediately get spent. What happens is, it goes to my bank account, and what happens with that? I'll tell you what happens with that. It then goes out and pays bills, right? Today, I just told you, by the end of today, I have to pay my car payment, right? I have to, by the end of today. It's all I have to. There's no way around it. If I don't, then I'm in default, all right? But later on this week, money's going to be taken out of my account for these fucking dues for this condo in Connecticut that I really shouldn't owe, but yet I do, somehow, okay? It sucks. It shouldn't. That shouldn't be the case. But it very much is.
Joining the hate army.
You know, and that's just it. Money in, money out. Right? Money in, money out, man. People just want to be into the thick of it. They want to know every single bill and everything. Why? I'll tell you why. Conspiracy theories. They want to sit here and say that the money's being spent frivolously. They want to say this and that. Bullshit. All right? Trust me. Trust me on this. If the money were going to be spent frivolously, it would be on something significant that I would get benefit out of. None of that's happening. Trust me. My money is going to pissing away at these fucking bills and back taxes. And it sucks because, again, I literally just told you guys, not 2 weeks ago before I was dropped out of the partner program, that if things kept going well for me this year, okay, that I actually was going to be in the clear. It looked like I'd be able to pay all my taxes between now and the end of the year. It would look like everything would be good for me, right? And guess what? Guess what? Look what happened, right? It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. It just figures. It just fucking figures that this just keeps happening over and over. So, it's my story of my life, man. It really is the story of my life. It blows. But what can I do? I'm going to push forward. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. So, by the way, that $200 tip appears to be fake. Are you surprised? It's an unverified tip from someone I don't recognize at all. So it seems like someone here is coming in to try to be a troll and fuck me over for the day. Which they are doing, by the way, being that it's fake. So I got to refund it. I got to block the fucking person now from tipping in the future. Because likely it's fake. Likely this is a stolen credit card style situation. You know? So, Ultimate Lurker, who sent me a $200 unverified tip, you can't do that. As I've said many times, I can only accept verified tips. Okay? I can't take a $200 unverified tip, man. Now, it screws me over because actually just, that's a negative towards me. Because now I have to refund it. Great. What a shock that a person who we've never heard of comes in with a $200 tip that's unverified. What a shock, right? So, I refunded it. Please do not send me another tip unless you can verify your PayPal account. If this was a legit tip, Ultimate Lurker, if you were attempting to actually tip me $200, thank you for that, but I can't accept it. So please, if you can, verify your PayPal account. If you attempt to tip me again and it says unverified, I have to block you. Okay? Annoying. And of course, then I got another fake tip too on top of that I have to block and refund. So let's see here. Where is it? This one. Refund this. And block this person. I just love doing this all morning. Instead of playing games and having fun, I love having to sit here and fucking, refund fake tips and block them. That's really what my ultimate goal is here on Twitch, if you guys aren't aware. Yeah, obviously I'm being sarcastic. Dome Splitter to me $1.30 says, your taxes are roguelike. My taxes are a fucking pain in the ass is what they are. And it's never going to change. That's the way that the American tax system is set up for self-employed people. It's not a good system at all. It's a pain in the ass, nightmarish system. And it just causes problems. It causes frustration. It would be nice if you could just figure out what you owe, what you don't owe. It's not even possible. You got to guess, and then sometimes you're right, and sometimes you're wrong, and it's a fucking nightmare in that regard, man. It is. So, anyway. All that being said, hopefully now we can move on positively and stop talking about this bullshit. Okay? Snow Carl actually had tipped me another $1.30 and said, I'm worried about the Twitch payment. If worst comes to worst, can Cat lend me money? Cat works. Cat does contribute. What my wife does and doesn't do is none of anyone's fucking business. All right? Just being honest here. Okay? It's really none of anyone's business. And no one should ever be bringing something up like that and saying that. My wife, behind the scenes, is very much a part of a contributor to this household. And she does what she can. She doesn't have a job like mine. She doesn't have the luxury of being here and enjoying video games all day on the stream.
Thanks for the money, stupid
and making
fuck.
a living doing that.
Kid,
Instead, she has to grind out there in a retail job like many of you. And I appreciate the fact that she does that. And I appreciate the fact that she contributes as much as she does. And no one should be questioning that, and no one should be bringing that shit up because it's none of your business, quite frankly. Okay? So don't. I know you're probably just well-intentioned. Don't ever do that. That's not going to be good for you. Let's put it that way. It's not going to put me in a good mood. Fair enough? Okay, so hold on, because I actually did get a legit dollar tip from Snow Carl. And then, yes, ladies and gentlemen, Germworm1725 did actually just tip me a legitimate $100 tip. He says, here, Phil, I actually have a verified tip. Keep up the great work. How's Jasper? Jasper is good. He was very active this morning. My wife actually woke up before me because she now is so used to getting up earlier. She had today off, and she was so used to getting up earlier. She's up before me, way before me. So that gets Jasper up and about. So, of course, that means for me to actually try to sleep the amount of time that I would like to sleep is pretty much impossible on a day when that happens. But it is what it is. It was, hold on a second here because Germworm's the top tipper. I'm not going to complain, but he's very hyper today. Let's put it that way. He was running all about, making noise, doing all kinds of stuff this morning. So, okay. Nine-Tailed Strategist tipped me $5. Said, sorry to hear about these hard times. I hope this helps. Would you consider setting up a monthly tip goal? Tips seem to fall off after you hit the goal, so maybe having a bigger one to reach would make a difference. So here's the thing. Like, it's good to have that. At the same time, I feel if you have a monthly tips goal that seems unattainable, that it won't help. Like, having a goal on a stream. Let me get you up there. Nine-Tailed Strategist. Having a goal on a stream that's like, okay, $100, a couple $100, that's definitely attainable. Having a goal that's like, oh, for the month, I need to raise thousands of dollars for the whole month, that could definitely put a damper on things because people feel like, man, that seems like it just is not reachable. I don't think that's a good idea. I think having small, more attainable goals makes more sense versus a larger goal that ends up feeling unattainable. Let's put it that way, okay? So, an anonymous $1.30 tipper. Here we go. I'm going to read it because they're anonymous, so, technically, they're not trying to be insulting, but I guess they're trying to shed some light on the thought process of some people, okay? So here's what they said. I don't give a fuck if you have my name or info. I don't have your name or info. I'm not going to get it from you anonymously tipping me. It's impossible. I can't get your name or info from an anonymous tip. He says, here's what people don't tip. You say you're crowdfunded, but you refuse to ballpark bills for your viewers. Intentionally vague under the guise of conspiracy theory. Give you money, but under your strict terms, it's a joke. Dude, do you have any clue the field day that my stalkers and trolls would have if I laid out all my bills for you? If they knew the companies that I paid for things, if they knew the exact amount of money for a mortgage payment, the exact amount of money for a tax payment, they would just fucking sit there and, again, they would make conspiracy theories. They would contact the companies and try to impersonate me and try to ruin my life as they've done. Like, what are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? Seriously, are you out of your mind? You want me to sit here and outline all my finances to you? That would be the end of my life, essentially. My identity would be stolen for sure. All my accounts would likely be compromised. Like, are you insane? The answer is quite simple. Yes, you are. Because if you think that's a reasonable thing, you're out of your mind. And of course, the Only Iced Coffee just said something in the chat. He goes, and they would just move the goalpost anyway. You're right. Because even if every single piece of data was provided, right, in order to prove or disprove or whatever the hell these people want, then the next thing would be the next goalpost, the next goalpost. That's how they operate. Because the truth is, the people who are like that, they're not ever going to believe me or support me. They're only here for the jollies. They want to basically just make everything over dramatic. They want to make it so everything is a conspiracy theory and negative and terrible, and they want to act like I'm some kind of a villain, right? They're going to do that no matter what. So that being said, why would I waste my time trying to convince people who will never be won over by putting out my personal information on the internet? I would be an idiot. And I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. By the way, Only Iced Coffee.
Thanks to
give me $20 and says,
for joining the
FYI, to anyone who might actually be troll tipping, when Phil ends up blocking you from tipping, it is nearly impossible to get unblocked from Stream Elements. So let them be warned to think twice about sending a troll tip just to be funny. It's not worth it. That is 100% true. Stream Elements doesn't mess around. When you get blocked from tipping on Stream Elements, they essentially send it to their coder and says, hard code this block so this person can't tip anymore. And even if the tip comes in, it bounces back, and I can't undo that. Like with Streamlabs, I was able to. You can't undo that with Stream Elements. It's permanent. So lest anyone think that this is funny or messing around, let me send a troll tip to Phil and they get blocked. You're never going to be able to tip ever again for any reason. Just ask someone, who is it, Knows Nobody, who very much did that and got blocked. And then I think it was either Knows Nobody or it was Bleach number 9. It was one of the two of them who said, all right, I want to get unblocked. I'm sorry that I sent that troll tip. I'd like to support you legitimately. I can't even get them unblocked. I've tried. I worked with Stream Elements for 3 days, and Stream Elements swears that they were unblocked on their end, and it doesn't work. They're still blocked. Okay? It wasn't you, Knows Nobody. I think it was Bleach number 9. Yeah. Was the person who kept asking to get unblocked, and I couldn't do it. I tried for 3 days. So, anyway, the point I'm making is, yeah, don't dick around, because you're not gonna, it's not a quick fix. There's nothing I can really do about it. Okay?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
We never have to move the goalpost, Phil. You always moving the goalposts and end up scoring on yourself.
I gotta use the bathroom. And then I'll come back and we'll jump right in. I'm not gonna take a giant break here. All right. I'm just let's take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes, if that. And we're gonna start with Nier Replicant. Okay. Thank you to those who have supported so far today.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Be with me or be gone. I don't wanna be the one to save you.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Mods ban anyone saying I paid for matcha. Anyway, here's my type to snort by. Folded hands. Shout out to all the pimps in chat.
Alright, here we go. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause the thugs on the floor.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Be sure your seat backs are in the upright lock position.
With everything that we've been through, you only choose to share your pain. Never break me, there's no way you can break me. You can try to break, you will never mentally. You can never break me. JC, B-sides, thinking about my old life. Before I knew the
working and pulling long nights. Understand my passion ain't never been in just rapping. Trying to make this shit happen like Will Smith when he be acting. I focus, so I know I'm the coldest. You don't need an opinion when you know that you winning. While you watch, I'm gon' get it. I've been studying physics. Let the system tell it I ain't never read me a sentence, but they hand me a sentence just for making a living. Then I turn into victim. Way too smart to be a slave in the prison. I'm a nigga with a choice. I'm a nigga with a voice. I'm a nigga say it loud and proud.
You can never break me with everything that we've been through. You only choose to share your pain. Never break me. There's no way you can break me. You can try to break. You will never mentally. You can never break me.
Train with pain, how do I
You can
maintain?
never break me.
Chase for fame, I'm feeling
You can
insane.
never break me.
Live in your spirit, I know that you hear it.
I will never back down to the last one. You can never break me down. Down.
With this rapping got me feeling like the
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. A couple more quick things to update before we start. We've got another $1.30 anonymous tip from the same person who said that I should be giving out all my financials. Then says, "Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant to say just ballpark it." All right, I'm not even going to entertain the nonsense anymore. When people do something as ridiculous as they saw the name of my utilities company on a bill that was sitting on my countertop during a vlog, they called my utilities company impersonating me and got my power shut off. I don't think I'll be giving you ballpark figures about my financials. Probably a bad idea. All right? I'm just saying. But this person says that they're basically someone from back in the day who used to play MVC2 and follow my stuff from back in the day, and that's why they tip me, but that also they're banned from chat. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're banned from chat. You know, you might want to try to get that appealed at some point. Sounds like you've been banned from chat for quite some time. Shirtless Mofo tipped me $101. Thank you so much, Shirtless Mofo. Now you are the top tipper of the day. That is incredibly generous of you. You have now topped Germworm. This helps tremendously, by the way. So thank you for that. So now we're up to, that would be 20... Why am I losing my mind? 232. This helps tremendously, because now we've hit the tips goal for the stream. I can just play and relax. Although, hey, if we raise more, that just helps even more, right? For the rest of this week, thank you. Shirtless Mofo says, "Have you tried iced tea before? I swear to God, I came out of the shower. I took a chug of some peach and lemon iced tea that had some pellets of ice in it. It was way too good. If you ever have tried it, do so. Homemade is good too." I like iced tea a lot. In fact, when I go out to eat, I usually don't drink soda or anything like that. I'll get an iced tea at a restaurant. Why? Because you can get unsweetened iced tea, and you can put in as little or as much sugar as you want. It also has caffeine in it, but it's not horrible for you like soda, like Coke or Pepsi. It's actually much better for you. I like if you can get it fresh brewed, because then you can decide whether or not you want to put sugar in it or not. Some places force you to have it sweetened, but I like a place that maybe gives you the option to choose, because some days I just like it without sweetener, and then some days I'll be in the mood for it to have some sugar in it, put it in there myself, right? So yes, iced tea is actually something that I actually drink a lot when I go out. I don't usually drink it at home that much, but when I go out, I actually do drink it a significant amount, and I love it. Okay. All right. Well, we have obviously hit the vest goal, and yesterday I wore the gray. Wait, when did I wear the gray? A long time ago, because we didn't hit. No, wait, we did wear the gray. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was the gray. I just wore the platinum recently. Okay, I know what I'm gonna wear today. Good time for this. Good time for this. Stop this! Excuse me. Ugh. Would I have been using Mio water? I still do have some Mio in the house, and I do every once in a while drink it, but I prefer to either just have like a quick coffee in the morning because it gives you that concentrated caffeine. I don't have to continuously drink something to get it. My wife actually started to drink Crystal Light in the morning, which Crystal Light is another powder that you put into water, and it gives you like an energy boost. It has some caffeine in it. So every once in a while I'll have a Crystal Light. In fact, I did this morning. I had a citrus Crystal Light. That's what I had this morning with a granola bar. That was basically my breakfast. So, but I haven't really had the Mios in a bit. They're good though. The Mio is good, but you kind of get tired of the same thing over and over for an extended period of time, right? I guess I don't, technically right now I don't need the lamp because the sun is so bright. Let me turn the lamp off and I'm gonna open my window further. Then we're gonna start. Turn that off. Open this up all the way. And turn the fan on medium. There we go. Buffing. I did 3 changes to try to make the office cooler here. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, I might have gotten another tip. It looks legit. I'm just gonna confirm it. For some reason, this person, when they tip me, it doesn't trigger the message, and I have no idea why. I honestly have no idea. I don't know why, but it's legit. These are legit tips that I've been getting from this person. Yes. Okay. So I just received a $72 tip from Oro Turtle. Welcome, Oro Turtle. Oro Turtle's been tipping during the Nier streams, and thank you so much, Oro Turtle, for the support today. Because like I explained on the pre-stream,
look how dumb they
really
are.
need it this week, and this is amazing. The outpouring of support right now. So 72
It's none of anyone's
plus
business.
232 would be 304. Thank you guys. Thank you for the extra support today. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, now let's jump into the game. And in fact, I am going to wear the headphones. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Soundtrack of Nier Replicant, and I'm not going to deny myself the amazing soundtrack of this game. I refuse. I will wear the headphones today. Why don't I install Twitch extensions for things such as polls, leaderboards, and other things? Well, I do have an extension for the leaderboard, but of course it doesn't work anymore. The leaderboard used to be tracking things like people who gifted subs and people who cheered and stuff, but it's all gone now because I'm not in the partner program anymore. Now, I assume maybe there is an extension for polling. I don't know, but I found that you could do polls just through Nightbot, which we already have. So I don't know why we would do a Twitch extension when we could just use Nightbot. By the way, extensions don't work on all versions of Twitch. Usually they only work on the full desktop version. A lot of the times they don't work on mobile. While if we use Nightbot for polling, it actually would work on mobile. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Polish Frog says he knows about it. All right. Hey, you guys got information on that? Email me.
I would always
Right?
never lose.
Email me, darksidefil@hotmail.com, and I'll look into it. Like I said, I want to implement improvements to the streams, you know, this month if I can. So, okay, are we ready? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Nier Replicant. I haven't played this in a bit. There have been other new releases that I've been playing, so it kind of went on hiatus for a little bit, which honestly makes me a little sad because I like the game a lot. And last time around, we had such a huge plot development with the attack here on the city of Facade. And if you remember Fira, the girl who originally introduced you to Facade and got you to interact with the people because you couldn't speak the language, she got married to the king. Then all of a sudden there was an invasion by killer wolves and she died. Pretty effing messed up if you ask me. That's why it's playing this really sad music.
Are you a functional retard?
And
I have to ask.
you had a choice of what you wanted to do, and I chose, hey, let's continue on with this plot line here and see if we can get revenge on the wolves or find out what's going on. So it's pretty sad, but let's see what happens. Enter the king's mansion. That's right. I'll put on the gunner glasses now. Listen to this music, man. Crazy, intense, and meaningful, beautiful music. Fuse, this music played on my Dark Souls 3 account got banned. Why did you get banned? Were you fucking were you griefing people in Dark Souls 3? Here's the bedroom. I guess we gotta go out to the balcony.
Are you ready for battle?
Yes.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Alright. Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. Okay. By the way, thank you guys so much for your support today. I really appreciate... the hell? I really appreciate it. I'm not going to get into it because we had a serious discussion on pre-stream about stuff going on, but thank you to those who have supported the stream so far already. I did. Appreciate that. Now, let's get into it. Alright, you must take a stand. If the rules say I can't, damn those rules!
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. It's given us. A one-handed sword, the Ancient Overlord. I'll have to see this better than the other sword. Excuse me. Where you go, my lady? To strike the wolves? The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness and had it snatched away from her. Hello, Jay Bowler. How you doing today? Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city you loved her. Who is our leader? The king of Facade. Who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. Who are the one who will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask. I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize, it took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen for the war. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing after all. Rules. Do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Fun! Wow. Shout out to Matthew, who took me $5 saying he had a dream where Poison Ivy became his girlfriend. Again, he's back to having those kind of dreams, huh? Oh, look where we are! We're at that dungeon that we found earlier and couldn't figure out what it was for. It's for this mission. Alright. We found this in the desert earlier. Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
So we're gonna fight all the wolves. There he is. Now, hold on. We got a new weapon. One-handed sword. But is it better than what I got? The Ancient Overlord? No, it's not. It's a downgrade. Probably because the sword I'm using... The sword that I'm going to use is an upgrade. Well, hold on. Actually, I was using Faith. Actually, the Ancient Overlord is better than Faith by a slight amount.
Looks like someone had too much chili
All
at
right.
Wendy's.
So if I go to that weapon, I'll use it, but I'm probably not going to use it, right? All right. That's absorbing. Can't hit him right now.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
My last shot. The wolves.
La 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 la.
There you go. I might want to change my.
La 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 la.
I might want to change my magic. Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Why
Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Because of him.
The smaller wolves are not infected.
You repel, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
Even one shit is here. Then I have to kill all of them.
Epic music, man. So epic. What do I do? Feel your levels rising. Whoa. Alright, there he is. Ow. Whoa.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king.
Wow, what a moron.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention.
Whoa, he hit me.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than
Where'd he
yourself
go?
in this battle.
Oh. Something's gonna happen here. It's not just gonna be a fight against a wolf. Something crazy's gonna happen here. I knocked it out of midair. Nice. Now what? Stop this! We're gonna find out something about the wolf. We don't know what's going on. Watch. Something crazy that we're not expecting. Pretentious Pairing says that when they're singing like this in the song, it's called Georgian chanting. Is it? Horrid beasts die. We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. This is for my people and our fallen and for Fira. So what is this creature? Where'd it come from? A demon shade wolf. How did it come to command the other wolves? Right? Ew, stunned in the eye. Obtained a fragment. The Loyal Cerberus Key Fragment. Okay. Cool. Wish to be a cat. There were more people on pre-stream than right now because on pre-stream I was talking about personal stuff and everyone always likes to make drama out of it. That's why. Very simple. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
illegally restreaming you.
I
Oh no!
believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I'll do my best, I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others. What? That's a dumb rule.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the maps
Oh
live
no!
and die
Oh
by that
no!
rule.
No! No! Papa Vera!
Sometimes we even break
Oh,
them.
fucking shit!
Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all a shame.
The
Alright, well, so now, yeah, they said this was the graveyard, remember? So this is where the people who die in Facade are buried, I guess? Although it's kind of weird, you're telling me that only like a dozen people died? And their settlement must be relatively new, and it certainly doesn't seem Okay. Thank you, Polish Frog. Appreciate that. So where do they tell me to go now? Crap, I don't have a map for this one. Oh, here you go. Head for the Forest of Myth. Receive a letter arrived from the younger brother. How about we do the
down on my
Forest
hands
of
and
Myth?
knees and say thank
Let's
you and
do
still be
that.
on
We haven't been
camera?
there in a while.
I would do it.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Okay. So there should be a boat over here. I can go there. I think you can fast travel to that, right? Okay. La, 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 la. Wait a minute. The guy's not here. There he is.
Oh there. Getting on?
Alright. Northern Plains. That's going to get us right to the Forest of Myth. Cool. That was sad, man. Said that she died, and we didn't get any explanation of why there was a wolf shade commanding other wolves anyway. I wonder if you get the answer later on. Maybe you find out more about that. Okay, where are we? There's the boar. An item over here.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
I'll just have to overpower
Armored enemy tutorial. I mean, you're supposed to use heavy weapons against them, but it seems like the spear works well enough. As long as I hit them with the ender of the combo, they kind of get staggered and take damage, so it's not a... Yeah, see right there. The combo ender does tons of damage to them. I just have to get to the combo ender. Yep. There you go. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. So where am I? Oh, I'm in the middle of the map. Okay. I see where I am now. So I wonder... Remember they mentioned randomly a giant shade may show up here? And it's for a side quest, but it's still not here. Huh? I don't see it.
Beautiful singing voice.
I see the Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just go right to the Forest of Myth. There's another boar. Aha. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went to the airy. Oops, it's up here. The music is so good in this game, man. La 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 la. La la la. I want them to understand all these songs in the game, but this and Nier Automata are not a real language. It's a made-up language, so it sounds beautiful.
So
but it
if we
doesn't
shut up
actually
this
mean
dude
anything.
who's being a moron?
We should be a cast. What's the longest stream I ever had, or did I stick with my schedule since the beginning?
Home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
You would think the longest stream I ever did would have had to have been one of my marathon streams. Now, I don't know specifically which one, but my marathon streams typically started around 10 in the morning, and the latest one ever went till like 9 at night, I think. Of course, there were breaks in between there. I can't guarantee 100% tell you that's the truth, but I do feel that that would have been one of those streams. So what the hell's going on with these people now? Sap. Well, I see multiple trolls in the stream chat. I guess let's get rid of them. You know, today is May the 4th. And it is, you know, it's a pretty bogus day for you to be trolling. May the 4th be with you. Should not be the day when you're trolling like this. I hate to tell you. There we go. I got rid of those assholes. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
Oh.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
Okay.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
To investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, they're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Bunch of items are now sitting around in the town. I'm assuming that's the tree, the crazy-ass tree. Everyone else is still okay?
Yes, I saw a child a while back. I think he was playing over by the Divine Tree.
Oh boy. The tree ate the kid.
Forest curse. Oh, come now. You know there's no such thing. Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to call it.
We should be a cat. I just answered that question. I literally just answered your question. We're... I don't know. That's the same question I just answered.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why does it sound like that? It sounds like it's like a corrupted audio file.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
That's stupid little kitty shit. What? Huh?
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind word. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, is it really going to be another one of these? No, no. I thought we were done with this. Oh no. Well, I got the guy saved before we did this. You guys ready for another one? I'm gonna have to read for about an hour. Okay, ready? I'm playing a marathon for this year too. I'm sure we'll have another one by the end of the year. We have various different ones that we do at different times. I'm sure we're gonna end up having another kind of a marathon at some point. So, in fact, well, the next one isn't necessarily gonna be like a typical marathon. The next one is gonna be, people are currently nominating games for a retro replay event. When a game gets selected eventually, I'm going to do an extended stream where I play that game for like 7+ hours all in one day. to try to get as far as I can in the game to start that playthrough with a big boost, you see. Typically when I do a marathon, it's more like, okay, we're doing a variety of games and I switch between them every hour or two. Or it'll be like, oh, retrospective marathon where we're watching video clips and stuff. But in this case, it's going to be an actual exception where we're just playing one game. So that's coming up. That might actually be by the end of this month, actually, depending on how things go. Excuse me. Hold on one second, because if I have to do all this reading, better make sure my glasses are clean. We're going to be sitting here for 45 minutes reading. Here we go. Okay. Hello, Hope Gaming. How are you today? Alright. Here we go. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparking the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing words of desperation, the tree turned to the sky. Excuse me. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree remembered everything about the world. That was its task, its function, and its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they'd formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into the stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. Excuse me. His parents no longer visit him. They cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctor's supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. The boy, too, had abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, and hatred swell through the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to eject the black terror that germinates his body. No amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. Are you listening to this? The kid has the black scroll. So this may actually, this story may actually directly tie in to the plot line of the game. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever I meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon the loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. Every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but the conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully shoves it, or stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it at her with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises, and another and another. The warrior knows her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Have some salt. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 22 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large it blots out the sky. Could this be Kaine's story? She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs till the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. The memory has been stored for a long time and is etched in a single word: loss. Right? Maybe that's Kaine's story. I don't know. Alright, look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. That memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. A red dragon? Now, there were dragons in Drakengard. Maybe these are characters from Drakengard. Maybe these are Drakengard stories. I don't know. The Ziggy Piggy's back! For many centuries of existence, The tree saw its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished.
Miserable.
Was it? Someone said it was Jurassic Park ending E? Maybe it was. Maybe that's what it's referencing. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room DSP entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, DSP saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As DSP stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order, following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look here, look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in his hand. More jewels tumbled out of his mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Vice says, the shade appears to be consuming memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards DSP. Without a second thought, DSP brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's a conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude caused the tree to forget certain things. Rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore, hack. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green. You just said a green jewel.
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
It wasn't green? What the hell? Now what was it? What was it? I don't know. When did it say anything about the color of envy? It was the boy, right? What do I do? How am I supposed to know? It doesn't say the color of it, actually. Oh, so it was the color of the girl's eyes? I said her eyes were blue, right? Okay. I know, envy is supposed to be green. Green of envy. That's what I said, it didn't work. Bullshit. So I guess it's blue. No!
Come.
It's not blue? It's not blue? No? Oh, her eye color changes every time you get it wrong. You know the eye color and how many soldiers died. Oh my god. Alright. So let's look at the stupid color of the eyes. Okay. Blue. Okay, it says deep blue eyes. Alright. Now, how many soldiers die? 33. Before it was 23, now it's 33. So blue and 33 are the answers. And the red dragon. Okay. Blue. The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? When Brush Vice's command aside as the sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to DSP. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment his fingers brushed against DSP, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers of its arm out to its entire body. It was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like... Oh, I skipped it by accident. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. Okay. This was more... The simple emotion had been designed to feel it was the beginning of a soul. Then the young man was the key. This is the promise made long ago. It was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and a pleasant sensation. The time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? 33. Real time over, I'm going to kill the stupid shade off once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach that clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack. An infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice says, this world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona, Yona, or Yona. I will say Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters faded, DSP was drawn back to the real world. As the tree was satisfied. Okay, I guess I did it. Alright.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters.
I don't think the tree was a shade at all.
Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Alright, I got a fragment just by doing that. Memory tree fragment. How much you want to bet those stories have something to do with the plot? Like, there was a kid who got sick or whatever, and maybe he has something to do with the plot. Maybe that the woman was Kaine, or maybe that woman, the warrior, is from Drakengard. They also mentioned a dragon, and Drakengard is all about dragons, so it kind of makes me feel like they're related. Alright, well, we'll check and see if a letter arrived from the younger brother.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Right. Remember, he was researching for us to go and do stuff. They were probably going to have to go further into a dungeon or something, I bet. Okay. How do I feel about this PS5 3D Pulse headset compared to other headsets I've used in the past? Do I feel they're worth $100 to the streamer? Well, in comparison to the other headsets I've used, I'll give you some comparison. I had a Turtle Beach headset many years ago. I also had a Triton
You guys
headset.
solved the mystery yet?
Okay. I had the Astro A40s, the old model, and now the current Astro A40s, the ones that I used for a long time until I got these. I would say the audio fidelity of these headphones is on par with, say, the Turtle Beach or the, yeah, around the Turtle Beach ones. I would say that the Tritons actually had a little bit better surround sound, because the Tritons actually had mini speakers built into the headphone to do surround sound, which is crazy when you think about it. But I like the bass in this. The bass in these headphones is outstanding. And those headphones, the Astro A40s, have like almost no bass whatsoever. And these headphones, especially with the noise isolation of the ear cups, you could hear, it sounds like you're in a movie theater. Seriously, like I was playing Demon's Souls, doing boss fights, and it was like, boom, like explosions around me. Like, oh my god, like it was actually like making me react to things around me and stuff. The problem is I can't fully review these because I can't use 3D audio with them. Because if I do, you guys get no audio on the stream. So I'm doing basically a downscaled version with kind of bootleg Dolby Digital, which isn't great for surround sound. Maybe they're really good for 3D audio. I would never know. I can never use it, which really sucks. Okay. So.
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
Shirley's mobile said that I tried the Astro A50s. I did not, because those are the wireless ones, so I never really messed around with them. They were basically the same as the A40s, except they were wireless, so. Anjay Forever took me $1.30, says, do you like the music in the game? I love the music in this game. This is so good, it's so unique and different, and such a well-crafted soundtrack, right? By the way, it's good to see you, Ann Sheng. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. You're the latest tipper of the stream. That jumps through to $10 in tips. So thank you, everyone, for your support today on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Astro makes a little box you plug your PS5's HDMI into. It gives you an optical out port. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope.
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Okay. Ah!
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Oh no.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
I got an antidote. You know, I wonder if that's significant. Kaine not being offended by the berries. Maybe, remember we've been talking about someone must be a replicant? Maybe she's a replicant. Maybe she's not human. And that's why she wasn't affected by it.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Yeah, they hate each other. They're always insulting each other. Well, I still don't see this giant shade that's been referenced. I'm assuming it really is a rare spawn. Ow. What's for dinner? I believe today we're doing baked chicken with corn and mashed potatoes. Traditional American dinner. Alright, returning back to town after completing 2 different quest lines. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Okay, save up. Alrighty. So letter, we're gonna check the mailbox.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear DSPs, to inform you that upgrade work for your weapon was completed. The weapon's ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I have a more personal request to make of you, and I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. Alright.
A personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Now, I don't have fast travel to the junkie, do I? I think that's when I have to go on foot. So I gotta go through this gate.
I need...
Oh my god. I need one memory alloy, one beer. Hello, Westside Rascal. How are you today? Oh, $2 tip. Thank you, Westside Rascal. He says, hope all's well. I know I declined moderator a few times. I'd be willing to step up if you're short on help. Let me know sooner rather than later. Oh my goodness, Westside Rascal. You really are a rascal. You really are. Thank you for the tip. By the way, you're one of many people who's offered to be a moderator. Right now, we already have 2 moderators in training. A trial period. And we also have Timbo Slice, who has returned as a moderator. So right now, I think we're good. Okay. Mr. Minecraft is just to me $4.20. Says, Big Bang Boom, Dick Titties. I am Ancient Mr. Minecraft Fish. Okay, Dick Titties. It's a new one. I've never heard that one before. But thank you for the tip. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. Okay, then. Hype train. Alright, let's continue. La 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 la. La 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 la. No lie, when I'm not playing this game, I sometimes hear the music of this game playing in my head, like the soundtrack in the back of my mind, because it's so cool. You know, it gets stuck in my brain. La 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 la. Habib Gaming says he's enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Habib. I am too. La 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 la. Selper says you're getting Returnal tonight. Any tips that I can lend that I didn't know before playing? Yeah, be careful, because if you die, you're fucked. You lose almost everything every single time you die, and you don't want that to happen. So be careful. There you go. I would say save your game, but you can't save your game in that game, so. Another mouse tail. Let's save up. Why am I toxic? Okay. Here we are. No, I've never tried Lamshank Navarin. No. Before, and it was outstanding, but never Lamshank Lamarin.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Okay.
Great. Thanks.
My laugh sounds like no, I have the DualSense turned on for Returnal, and it's actually quite good. The DualSense doesn't seem to hamper the game. Does that sound like Returnal at all? I would leave it on. It's really nice. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The two-handed sword Iron Will. It might be better than the one I'm using. We'll find out.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? I want you to avenge my brother.
Huh. That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
Okay, we got a new dungeon.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Now, hold on. Let's take a look at this sword. Is it better than the Beast Lord? Beast Lord is 620. The Iron Will is only 389. I think it's because I upgraded the Beast Lord to level 3. Can I upgrade any other swords? I don't know if I have the items to do it. I jumped in place.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
So, let's see here. No, I need memory alloy, rusted clamp, a clump, and a dented metal bat. I have none. If I did that, it would go up significantly in attack power. But as is, this Beast Lord that I upgraded to level 3 is the best of all the heavy swords that I have. So then I'm just going to keep that. The Nameless Blade I can upgrade to level 2, but it would use 2 titanium alloys. I'm not using the Nameless Blade right now. Ancient Overlord I think is the best one. 194.
Oh my
see
God.
that?
So much work.
Faith is 189. So even if I upgraded Blade of Treachery, it would still only be 179. Yeah, so even if I upgraded the Nameless Blade, it wouldn't even be a level that's worth it. So right now, the Ancient Overlord is my best quick blade. I can't upgrade any of the heavy weapons, and I can't upgrade any of the spears, so we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to use the Transius level 2 and the Beast Lord heavy weapon, and if I want to use a light attack weapon, I'll use the Ancient Overlord. Okay.
Come back.
All right. What do I do? Save again so that we don't have to do it. Okay. Good progress so far today. Maybe we'll make even more. Maybe we'll get all the pieces that we need, right? So we still can't go this way to the right. I don't know how to access this. Can't do it yet. I want me to go back inside, so we shall. Right after I grab this mouse tail. I don't know where we get the lizard tails from. But we know where the mouse tails come from. Right here. Alright. Where do we find this shade? Doesn't say. It doesn't say, so I don't know if I should be going up or down. Like, I don't know where to go. What do I do? What do I do? What happens here? Yes, I am enjoying the game. Lead a killer. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, it doesn't look like it's here, right? I don't know. I'm looking for the X. I don't see it. Oh, take the elevator to B2? Okay. And that's where we're going right now,
Wow, what
right?
a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Okay. There's still no objective on the map. There's a whole area we haven't been to, though. So maybe we're on the right track.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Buds are fluffy and sticky, about to vibe out to this little piggy.
What do
Big
I
ups
do?
to the pimps who Blaze Cat just sent me a DM
Okay.
asking to pass it this way.
Uh-oh.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. That gets me back to where I came from. Or no, it gets me to the north. I'm thinking I need to go to the south because if you see there's an area that we haven't been to yet, and I'm thinking maybe now we can actually get in there. So I actually want to give that a shot. Let's see if that, I hope that's the right way. You would think coming back to this dungeon, they would want you to go to a new spot and not retrace your steps, so let's see if this is correct. I hope it is. Did I play Demon's Souls? Of course I did. It was tough as shit, but I played it. And I beat it.
Nice, fried him. I missed completely. Ah, crap. Nice triple kill. The spear has good reach. Fire! Triple kill. Actually, only double kill. One of them didn't die. Oh, I was just about to fire. Stop knocking me on my ass. Knocked me on my ass 3 times. No, I've never tried escargot. No, never. Only I would want to eat a snail. So, this way, does it open? Oh, see? New area open now, so this is definitely where we need to go. Cool. Aha. Alright, here we go. Look who it is. Come on.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I'm not dashing away. Yeah, I didn't dash away like that. I'm to the music. The music turned off. Come on, I like the music. Come back. There we go.
It is miserable.
That was weird, the music stopped. Okay. I don't even know. There's multiple new ways to go. Well, they're not new ways. I've been here before, but where do I go? Do I go all the way south? There's no X on the map, so I don't know.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
I don't know where to go! Anyone know where to go on this map? So I don't have to kill all these generic guys for no reason.
What do I do? What do I do?
Ugh, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. This is just for grinding. Grinding for items. Damn it. What do I think of the new design of the character after the time jump? I like it. I think the game's well done. I really do. I really feel like this is a superb game. I'm enjoying it. Still coming. So I think I need to grab one of these bombs. Maybe. Yeah, I think I use the bomb to blow this door open right here. No, can't. I gotta go from the other side, I bet. Over here. This is like at the maximum dented metal boards. I can't get any more. Oh, crap. They all released bombs. See that? Okay. There we go. Now, hopefully this is the right way. I can't tell. There's no X on the map. I could very well be going the wrong way. I don't know how to figure that out. What do I do? No? Well, there's a robot in here, but I don't know what the point of this is.
Wow, what a moron.
I don't think this is it.
Stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Anyone know what to do here? I really am at a loss, guys. The game is not giving me any direction on what to do, and it's pissing me off. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Killed all these guys, didn't get anything for it but these items, which I don't need. These crafting items. I don't want to waste time grinding down here for no reason. The map says nothing. Look, the map doesn't tell you where to go. Maybe I gotta go to the junky depths. Solos Halls are read the next area on the map. The map doesn't say anything. This is the map. The map doesn't tell you where to go at all. There's no X. See? So with no X, I have no idea what direction to go. What do I do? We've already been to Junkie B2. That's where we came from. Someone just said, go to the top right. That's where we just came from. Maybe we gotta go to the depths? Stop this! The door won't open. Oh. Ow. Okay, now it opens. No. What about this?
Maybe. Salt.
Maybe. We're about to find out. What do I do? I guess it's totally different. We haven't done this yet. Okay. We're about to find out. Ow! What do I do? Yeah, we haven't been here yet. What do I do? What do I do? Dead end. Nothing here. Go the other way. What do I do? Okay. Dead air. What do I do? Take him out. What do I do? What's my thoughts for New York versus New Haven style pizza? Is there a difference? I would say New York pizza, the pizzas are giant and floppy and you fold them to eat them. While New Haven style pizza has more of a chunky tomato.
Don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I think they're both good. I think they're both damn good pizza. Okay. New area, right? Yeah, we're going to a new room. A new elevator. First floor? Where's this gonna go? I don't know where this is gonna go. There should be a cat. I already answered your question again. I said I thought that he looks pretty good after this this part. I think he looks good in the future. I like how he grew up and a tougher guy, right? Uh-oh.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around.
Oh,
come on.
Okay. It looks like there may be a way to open this eventually, maybe from the other side, but alright. Here we go. There is a shade on that robot. Failure levels rising. I love Hulk Hogan's skin. Yeah, scanning my ass.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Scan this motherfucker! Oh! I did like nothing.
Look at the shade.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
The
legs!
Take out the shade.
Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Exterminating. Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
What do I do? Yeah, but technically doesn't she become a shade too? Right. Run, run, here we go again. Run. No, you interrupted my combo. What do I do? Fire! Oh! I'm down to half health. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No! Not him! What the hell? What the hell's going on, man? Oh, great.
Exterminating.
This thing can transform?
Whoa!
For falling debris.
out!
Escape, 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 escape. Go, see the world. Must protect, must fight.
Fire! Nice.
Where do you think you're going?
Whoa!
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
No.
Concentrate with all this
Look,
bullshit
asshole.
fancy
So
talk.
cocky.
Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Almost dead. Oh, taking off again. Ow! Hit the shade. Now! Oh, shit. Oh, he fell off.
Stop this!
Whoa, a bunch of shades showed up. Got it. Nice.
La 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 la.
There you go.
Very good.
Voice.
La 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 la.
He loves using that like shadow clone magic. I never use it.
Must defend my mission.
Bye bye. So I have no idea what the hell that was about.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Damn. Well, that's sad.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
shade.
I'm Japanese.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Have some salt.
I did it!
The-
Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
La 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 la.
Just leave it to me!
Okay.
Leave it all
Fair
to
enough.
me!
All right. Okay then. I think he's lost his mind a little bit.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we got a piece, the Law of Robotics key fragment. I think that's it, right? Those are all the ones that we could get. I guess we got to go back and talk to Popola.
That's stupid little kitty
and see if
shit.
we can put all these together. See what happens, right? Wish to be a cat asks. It says, I've only had Domino's pizza so far. Is that close to typical American pizza? Well, Domino's is an American food chain. So to argue that it's not American pizza would be pretty stupid. But if you're talking authentic, like East Coast American pizza, usually the pieces are big and floppy. You fold them over to eat them. Usually, has a certain amount of seasoning and tomato sauce and cheese ratio. And Domino's pizza is nothing like that. The closest thing Domino's has, they do have a Brooklyn-style pizza where they try to emulate that, but it's not nearly as good. It's very salty, and is nowhere near as good as authentic Italian-style pizza. It doesn't use fresh tomatoes and things like that in it. Domino's is not absolutely terrible, but it's also not good. When you had the real thing, the authentic thing, you'd be like, dude, Domino's is just a pale comparison to the real thing. So, okay. Now, let's save up. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Can I do any upgrades, or is this kid nuts now? If the kid lost his mind, you can't upgrade anything anymore. Oh, the kid's not even here. He's gone. Damn. Oh, well. No, I've never heard of an auto pizza. Never heard of that before. Auto.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
We're gonna drop by all these things, all these pieces that we just got.
You
in the
wanna
last
play
2
the
hours.
fucking game?
La la la. Okay. Find the board. Still don't see this giant shade for the mission. Ow. Silver says there's an Otto's Pizza in Seattle. Oh, I wouldn't even know that. I don't go to Seattle, but there's actually there's an East Coast New York style pizza place called Rocco's. At least there used to be in Seattle, and that's like huge pizzas, giant pieces, and it's insanely good. But it's also considered over the top gourmet pizza, and it costs a ridiculous amount of money. So, okay. When was the last time I went to Seattle? Middle of 2018. No, early 2018. Kat had moved in, and it was here for a few months, and then we went. On a whim, we just kind of went one weekend when we had a day off, and it ended up not being a very good trip because it was incredibly hot, and of course in Seattle you can't drive around, there's nowhere to park, so we ended up having to park and walk around the city in this blaring heat. We're sweating, and the fucking the Space Needle was under renovation at the time, so we go to the Space Needle and half of it's closed and fucking wood everywhere. It actually really sucked. The thing is, we've always wanted to go back, and now Seattle's in ruins because of all the shit that's happened in the last year with COVID and the Black Lives Matter protests, so we don't know if we'll ever go back at this point. Seriously, at this point, we have like no desire to fucking go there because it's so bad.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Okay.
You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
What?
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Did they rebuild after the boss fight? Greetings to you and your village. I hope everything's going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years. We have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of the endeavor, we resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business. I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. Regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. I hope to hear from you again soon. Okay.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
The Villain X asked me, what do I think about the game? Do I like it? Yeah, dude, I love this game. I like it just as much as Nier Automata at this point. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm glad that they redid it for a modern audience, because if I had played the original, I might not have liked it because of outdated gameplay mechanics, but this game is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And so, Wish to be a Cat said, I wish I could have the sloppy looking pizza that's in the movies. That's typically New York style pizza. Like, you ever watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies and stuff where they're eating the pizza, that's the big floppy pieces that are melty cheese. Like, that's New York style pizza. That's what you would expect from New York style. So.
Are you a functional retard?
Try
I have to
speaking
ask.
with the chief when you get there.
Why do I get the feeling the whole thing will be overrun? It's a trap, right? It's probably a trap. Yeah, I haven't had pizza in a long time. I think the last time I had pizza that I ordered, because sometimes I make my own homemade pizza. You just get the dough that's in the tube, you roll it out on a pan, you buy sauce, put it on there, put some seasonings, cheese.
Let's go see the chief.
I'll do that, but that's nothing like store-bought pizza. You know what I mean? I've had store-bought pizza since I did that stuffed crust Papa John's months ago, right here on that marathon. Remember that? And that pizza was fucking good, actually. Yes, it is. It's basically a hack and slash RPG Imaginary Escapist. That's correct. That would be the best way to describe the gameplay of the game. You know, it's kind of Devil May Cry-ish. Of course, not that complex, but you know, it's basically Platinum Games, same people who made all those games. Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, it's that kind of a game. Thank you, Habib Gaming, says I'm an awesome streamer. It's not a roguelike. Surprisingly enough, the game lets you save progress and doesn't waste your time. Pretty interesting in that regard.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
The music's changed.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of.
Oh.
Worry about protecting
Ooh, gotta
yourself.
eat it! Gotta eat it! Gotta eat the hype! Oh, haha! Jump off the pig. Okay. La la la. Anything new here? Nope.
La la
Back
la
to
la
this
la
music.
la.
This
There you
epic
go, here,
music.
listen to my beautiful singing voice.
For you so
La
far,
la
my
la
day's
la
good.
la
I'm having
la.
fun here. I'm having fun on the stream, so. And big progress, too. Like, today we've had really good progress in the game. That's a good thing. Yeah, this certainly seems like bullshit to me. Do you see this being a big open town, everyone welcoming us with their arms wide open? I don't think so. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that. Yes, I played Team Fortress 2. I used to play it back in the day on PC. Then later on, I played it in the Portal, what was it? The Orange Box Collection on Xbox 360. And I really enjoyed it on there as well. What the hell?
I don't believe in anything anymore.
What?
It's over. For us. And for you.
Yeah, that sounds like they're really welcoming to newcomers, doesn't it?
The Shades attacked again last night.
What do I do? Sound pretty crazy. Here we are. What the? Stop that.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Huh. Someone's fucking with them. But who?
This village is finished.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Well, it wasn't any of them. There's more houses below.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's an item over here. Copper ore.
Stay away! Get back!
What the hell? Who was it?
What will become of this village?
I don't know. So far, I didn't find anybody.
There's no point in living.
Wow.
If you're not a shade, then prove it!
Huh? Sure. Destroy your door. Well,
Couldn't do
I
anything.
don't know. I'm not
see?
finding
I can't do
anything.
On reaction, it's garbage.
What do I do? Can't make it over there. There's gonna be another way to get out of here. Where's the ladder? I know I saw a ladder somewhere.
What do I do?
There it is. Yeah, I don't know.
What do I do?
Ugh. No map of this village, so there can't be an X for me to go to. Shit. I guess we're going back across.
Oh
Maybe
no,
down
someone's
there.
illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Oh wait! Look at that! There's people down there. Oh shit, that's new. There were never people down there before. Okay.
Wow, what a moron.
Ah, what's going on
You should've
here?
just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock today.
Actual grocer. So these are real
Come back
stores.
soon, all right?
For you, I really don't have any thoughts on Dota 2 or League of Legends. I don't play them. I can't have thoughts on games that I never really delved in and don't know much about, right?
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back anytime.
Okay. How are you, Mark McCauley? I'm doing good. Here we go.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Whoa!
Vice!
No, they're all shades.
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
Now this shocks me.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Nice. Oh shit!
For all of this.
God damn it.
Get them.
I fell off the edge. Did it say twisted ring? I think it did. Alright, who else do we got?
Bob, that hurts! What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Get out of here!
What's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade. No. No. You people are the monsters here.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Whoa!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Dead air.
Emil!
Physical strength was 25%.
Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Why did you even come here?
Damn! Freaking ass.
Go away! I can't deal with this! Just leave me alone!
Slaughtered them all. The whole
Villagers are
town.
under attack over there.
The hell is going on, man? They're all turning into shades. All of them.
I can't take this anymore!
What could those black swirls be?
Yeah. Is the source of all this? I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are saved!
Damn, it keeps punching me.
This village is victory.
Nice! Nice, got it. Very good.
What's happening?
Whoa, what the fuck is that? See you later, Beep Gaming. What is that now? Something completely new. What the fuck?
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No!
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
Kill them all!
or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop
Thanks, Derek.
us.
I appreciate
The
that.
first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
go.
I think those are actual people.
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Ow.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Yeah, you just gotta save up. Save up magic and shoot it in the face. Okay. No, did block that one. Oh,
Such speed.
you lol. Souls are. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Thank you to those giving me tips in the chat. They said just hold down the square button, you'll do like extra damage. It just didn't work. And fire! Rapid fire. Got down to about half health.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to attack the little ones, but. Okay. Charge up again. Okay. Fire!
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
It's not doing much damage at all. Oh, here we go. Nice, okay. Nice, nice.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 God.
What do I do? What did that do? All I did was piss it off. What the fuck?
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
What? How?
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
What do I do?
Should be able to attack.
What do I do?
From
Behind?
Go
Oh.
around and get it. Please, hurry.
Okay.
Emil can handle
What do I do?
We must circle behind the creature at once.
What do I do?
Go.
It's
pretty
what do I
exciting.
do?
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, really? How do I go? I gotta go higher up. I thought maybe we could harm it from below. What do I do? Oh, look at this.
You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Finish it! Oh, yes! Oh! That was good. Didn't die, though. God damn it.
No!
It's gonna take forever. What if I do this instead? I don't have enough energy. I wish there was a way to recover your magic faster. There's like nothing. Oh my god, it took forever.
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Gotta fight it down there now. Yeah, people are saying you can use a turret spell. I'm aware of that, but the turret spell runs out of energy. There's no unlimited gun in this game.
How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Pretty good. I still don't know what the fuck it is. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. He won't stop attacking the boss, even though the little enemies are right in front of him.
What do I do?
Time to kill this thing. Oh, yeah! It did nothing! It did 0! It did 0 damage for no fucking reason. Wow. I charged it up for nothing. Ah, bullshit. I had enough of your shit. Hit you in the fucking eyeball. Doink, doink, doink.
Come on.
Now. Yes. Okay. Ultimate Lance. The fuck was it? Looks like they got it, but what is it? Weird ass thing. What in the holy hell, man?
Neil, wait.
Uh-oh.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Well, that's no good. Oh no! Oh no!
Kill
no!
everybody.
No! Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
I hate my job.
Yeah, so much for this town. The area's gone now. Jeez. Okay. Alrighty then.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
It doesn't make sense. What is that thing?
Don't look back.
He said because it absorbed the people and they killed it. I mean, the people were already a part of it. They very well could have been dead anyway. If they were absorbed into a collective consciousness, then they're not individuals living anymore anyway, right? Well, we got the sacrifice key fragment.
We had best be off.
I get the feeling this will all be explained in other runs. Like right now, you just did the basic shit, but I get the feeling later on this will all be explained. And by the way, yes, the area is 100% gone. Look, completely gone now. Save up. Yeah, it was like a weird amalgamous creature that just sucked all the people into one thing and turned them into something that they lost their consciousness, right? They all were saying, where am I, what am I? They all forgot who they were. So, in reality, those people were already dead. You know, they weren't individuals anymore. But, who knows what the fuck that thing was, right? Okay. Not an anonymous ottoman to me $1.30. It says pancakes or waffles.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So that's the key to the Shadow Lord's castle. I completed it, apparently. Even though I'm stuck here in this menu, I can't look. I'm stuck in the menu until I press the button. But they're all fighting. So pancakes or waffles? Likely waffles over pancakes. Although I do like pancakes from time to time, I probably would want waffles more. So, not an anonymous ottoman. I'm not going to type out all that. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. Okay.
Now
so that's
I
the
can find
key.
The Shadow Lord and Yona.
Look at that thing. The memory tree, the sacrifice, the law of robotics, the stone guardian, and loyal Cerberus.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Okay. Alright, well, I get the feeling we're heading into the home stretch of the main story. We'll probably go fight the Shadow Lord and have the finale, right? And then probably once you do multiple...
and see if she has any final words for us.
Yeah, I get the feeling once you do multiple runs, then you get better, different scenarios and or more explanation to everything going on, right? Did I get all 28 weapons yet? No! There's no way I got all 28 weapons. I don't even know how you get all 28 weapons. I certainly didn't buy most of them. I don't think I bought a single one from a store. No, I never did. I only used the ones that I found. Okay. 33 weapons? There's 33? There's no way I have 33 weapons. I maybe have like 10 or 12.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Simple?
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap.
No.
Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
See, I'm only at 39%. Now I have... How much money do I have? Is there a way to see? 22,000? So I could only buy like a couple weapons. I think a couple of them were kind of cheap, but there was a few that were very expensive. So... Unless you sit here and you grind for endless hours, right? I'm talking like 10, 12, 13 hours doing fetch quests to try to get extra money. I don't know how you could get all the weapons in this game. And quite frankly, I don't know if you guys are going to like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when Nier Automata, when you go and replay it, Route B is completely different than Route A because you got all the shoot 'em up element. Route C is totally different because you're playing a different character. And then the ending is, you know, a completely different scenario, different boss fights, different ending, everything. I guess what people are telling me is that It's not like that in this game. In this game, when you replay it, it's the same plot, but depending on what you do, you get different endings. So, do you really want to see me do 2-3 extra streams just to get one ending and do like 6 repetitive hours of crap? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's an easy way to earn money during Route B and unlocks during Route B. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is for now I shouldn't worry, just beat the game. But then when you play the second time, which is Route B, there's a way to make extra money to buy all the weapons. If that's the case, then yes. I'll consider doing it. There's no way if I have to do all those fucking fetch quests that I'm doing it. There's just no way, dude. Alright, so anyway, it's about time for our break regardless. Let's head up to the library.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Okay. And, you know, when we come back from break, we'll advance. I got about an hour left of gameplay on today's stream, right? So we'll hang out. We'll see how far we can get today. I don't know if we'll beat the first run today or not because I don't know how much longer there's left in the first run. But I am playing more of this coming up, so we'll see. All right. Good stuff. All right, guys. Let's take our break. Take about a 20-25 minute break. When we come back, there'll be roughly an hour left on the stream. We'll see how far we can get in that hour right here on Nier Replicant. All right, guys? Thank you so much, obviously, for the support today. It's been outstanding, all right? And thank you. Hopefully you'll show up to the other streams during the week as well. You know what I mean? Like, I'm you know, not to say that I'm not grateful. I mean, wow. I just hope that if we can keep this up all week, but I don't know if it will. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, but this has been a great stream.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
tonight.
I would do it.
If anyone's gonna show up for Divinity, because last time I played it, almost no one did, and then I made no progress. I don't know what's gonna happen with Divinity tonight. I guess we're gonna have to see. Okay, but all right. I shall see you after the break for another hour of Nier Replicant, and we'll go from there. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you in a bit. All right.
Miserable.
Finally building the house.
It is miserable.
That picture so. Hammer that nail, got.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. We're soulmates.
tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Set it off, let your body feel the rhythm groove. Feet moving, your body turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving vibe. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving. You know you feel it. Electric is in your body, babe. We come together to dance away all our
I couldn't sleep more shitty. Party all night, that's life in the city. Wonder where my money went, man. Got junk spending at the bar, goddamn. Got junk spending at the bar, goddamn. Junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Couldn't sleep more shitty. Party all night, that's life in the city. Wonder where my money went, man. Got junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Got junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Junk spend it at the bar, goddamn. Junk spend it at the bar, goddamn.
have money to do it. I don't 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 have money to do it.
Business related, I still have it.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Smoke over the city soul pollutes our sons and daughters. Ooh. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper.
Run, here we go. Run.
We all get old. We all slow down as the walls they close. We fall. We drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and lie when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. Don't want no easy money. Oh no. Money couldn't buy me happiness, just a prettier misery. There's a price to pay for a life of luxury. Oh, the air is thin, the glare, the smoke and the wear within. It tears, it's choking. I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and idle when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. like the girls I knew before. Their diamonds shine, but you're shining more. They don't make me smile the way you do. I'd run 1,000 miles just to be with you. Run up on me now, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me. Don't play with my heart like you play with my mind, my mind, my mind, mind. Tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you agree that this loving is true? I said, tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you can see me in your future too? Do you feel like I feel? You're not like the girls I knew before. Their diamonds shine, but you're shining more.
Believing we're heading into the finale of the game, and I got a tip during the break that kind of is saying that, so listen to this. An anonymous tipper tipped me $4.19 and said the following. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Once you enter the Shadow Lord's castle, you cannot save the game anymore. Maybe if you consider unlocking ending C or D, there's 2 mandatory quests in the village to accept the damage map and the Bridge in Peril, and there's 2 more in Facade. Well, I already have the Bridge in Peril. The problem is they needed you to get equipment that I never found. Like, they were like, oh, find these components to do it. And I never found the components. I went to all the dungeons and everything in the game. I don't know where the fuck the components are. So, I never bothered with it. At least I think it was, right? Wasn't it the one with the water wheel? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to look these up. Maybe I need to look up these missions. The damage map and a Bridge in Peril. I guess we'll look into it. The thing is, I mean, if he's saying that you get to the Shadow Lord's castle, you can't save. I guess I'd have to beat this within an hour, which I don't know if I can or not, right? Now it would suck if I play it for like 45 minutes. Oh, that's it. I'm out of time. Oh, no saves. Next time you gotta start from the beginning again. That would really suck. I guess we'll have to look. We'll have to figure this out. All right. Anyway, get the glasses back on, and we'll go from there. Okay. Ellipsian says you can do this in the 2nd and 3rd playthrough. All right, but the point, Ellipsian, is can I beat the game then right now in an hour? Because I don't think there's anything else left to do, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let me get the headphones on too. I forgot I was wearing the headphones. Okay.
What do I do?
All right, so let's talk to Popola, and go from there. You know what's funny? Here we are again, Nier Replicant, right? We still don't know who the replicant is or what it's referencing. It hasn't been talked about in the entire game yet. I just realized that. Oh, look who's here.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. I got a tip during the break. An anonymous $4.19 tip. My bad that I didn't put down on the leaderboard. Oops. I wanted to jump right back into the game after my break, and I jumped the gun. Alright, so thank you guys so much for the support today. $321 in tips, and still going. We got another hour left on the stream. Thank you guys.
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Okay. That's right, this game is a roguelike. This game is a roguelike. You didn't know that? Every game is a roguelike now. Every game is a roguelike. They're all the same. No saving. Losing progress. Frustration. They're all the same game now. Okay. Save up one more time. I guess we're gonna try to just see if we can finish this. We might be able to finish the first run right now. I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out, everybody. It says we have to head south through the village here, huh? Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Oh my god, how the fuck
Sorry,
would I know?
lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly.
La 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 la.
See, my
There you go,
boyfriend
here,
just
listen
up
to my
and
beautiful
vanished
singing
5 years
voice.
ago.
5 years ago!
But I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
That's a little long to wait, don't you
Hey,
think?
wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right?
Ah!
Well then, go find my boyfriend.
You're that dunce who does all these fetch quests for free, right? Alright. The despicable man.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find
Shit.
him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
They say he's figured out where Yona is.
We are... Oh, the boat. They want me to take the boat. Yeah, they want me to go to the boat. Okay. La 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 la. Yada da da. Take the boat. La 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 la. Does someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Okay. They want me to go... Wait a minute. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Isn't that... Is that the manor? Where is that? I don't know where that is. Right? Isn't that the manor? Ugh. Lost Shrine?
What do I do?
I'm being told Lost Shrine, but it doesn't say that. It doesn't say Lost Shrine. Why would I go to the Lost Shrine? It tells me to go here. I'm so confused.
What do I do?
I guess we'll go Lost Shrine? I don't know if this is correct or not. They never mentioned to go to the Lost Shrine. How would I have known this? If you guys didn't say go to the Lost Shrine, how would I know to go to the Lost Shrine? The game didn't tell me to go to the Lost Shrine. So how do I know to go?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Lost
what do I
Shrine.
do? What do I do?
Okay? I'm just supposed to know. It looks like I'm gonna need the heavy blade. this asshole. Take this. Alright, Lost Shrine. We gotta go to the Lost Shrine. You didn't even tell me to go to the Lost Shrine, but I'll go to the Lost Shrine. What's for dinner? We're having baked chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. It's hand-breaded by my wife with her own seasonings that she puts into the homemade breading. It's very good. Blast his ass. Okay. Do I like salmon? I do like salmon. I've very rarely had it in my entire life, but I like salmon. So also, we're going to the Lost Shrine. I don't know if you guys knew that. The game doesn't tell you to go there, but thank you to my stream viewers who told me that at the end of the game here for the finale, I need to go to the Lost Shrine. That's where we're going. Oh, shit. If we're gonna have a lot of heavy enemies, I should probably change my magic ability to be the hand. See? Okay.
We're soulmates.
Uppercut. Damn, knocked us right off the ledge. Beautiful. I agree, Timo. The music is epic. I love the music in this. Okay. Alright, to the Lost Shrine. How do I like eating salmon but have barely eaten in 38 years? Because the 3 or 4 times I've had it in my life, I loved it. I thought it was full of flavor. Very good. That's like saying, oh, you know, I had a really insane good steak in Chicago once ever, and I'll never have a steak like that again because the steak is too expensive. It was like, seriously, like an $80 steak or something that I ate when I was in Chicago, if not more expensive. You're like, do I know I like it? Yeah, that high-grade steak was insanely good, but I'll never eat it again. It doesn't mean that I don't like it. It just means I'll never eat it again. Too expensive.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Executed.
Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Spin-a-rooney smash! Uppercut. Oh, you missed the uppercut.
You're
punch. It wasn't an uppercut, actually. It was a straight punch. Oh, yes. Is it Ewok? Ewoks, there's Ewoks. This is only my 3rd time going through the Lost Shrine. 3 times I've had to go through here in this game. Nice. A rousing double kill. Bobo X says I should try salmon sashimi. He says raw slices of fish sounds gross, but use a mental barrier to push through. And if you go on a lunch hour, it's cheaper. Dick. Salmon sashimi. I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, I did go the wrong way. Here we go with this stuff again. Oh, shit. Oh, Lost Shrine. Oh. There we go. Fuck you. What an idiot. Started playing epic music. I don't know why. This is the mini boss? What the? Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Alright, I'm not fighting all these assholes. It immediately negates your point. I'm not doing it. When you go, when too many generic assholes. Moron. I'm not wasting my time on this. Why am I toxic? I'm not fighting them. Fuck them. All the doors open, so you don't have to fight any of them. Look at this. Look at this. Skip it all. Skip all your bullshit. Skip all your bullshit. I've been here already. I know what's in the Lost Shrine. I'm out of here. Fuck all that. Okay then. I don't know why they let you skip it all, but okay. Well, I don't want to fight the generic enemies. Okay. Oh, by the way, my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? I thought as much. It sounds nothing like that at all. I wish you could just do all, but apparently you can't. Yeah, look, all better. So I'm currently using, I think, transients. I know I'm using Beast Lord. And I may end up using Faith again, so we'll go ahead and... Actually, it's not Faith. Overlord's better now. There you go. Okay, now I got all the best stuff equipped. Yes, kid, I tried Pepsi Blue when it was brand new. Many years ago. I thought it was pretty good, actually, Pepsi Blue. Then they did away with it. I guess what you're saying is it's back now? You're right, it's berry flavored. It's Tevin's fault. Oh no, enemies at the Lost Shrine. Like they were expecting me. He's already dead. Okay. There we go. What, my favorite juice to drink? Oh, there's a lot of juices there. Orange juice, pineapple juice, grape juice. I used to really like white grape juice. They're all pretty good. Fucking asshole, take that. Spam somewhere else, dickhead. Uppercut. And an aerial juggle kill. Cranberry for him, says Fire Fist Fury. He likes cranberry juice. Alright, let's heal. Let's save. Alright, we've done it. Now, will it be the same room again, or will there be actually something new? Because we've been to this room 3 times in the game now. Do you think maybe there's something different? What type of wine do I like? I almost never drink wine. If I do drink wine, it's usually a white wine of some type.
Sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
And now the path is open.
Welcome. I should drink some Chenin Blanc. Amazing white wine to pair with fish and chicken. Says prestigious pairings. And this is on the best streamer on Twitch. I don't know about that. Alright. Here we go. Look at this. What is this supposed to be? The Lost Shrine. We have no idea who the Shadow Lord is, by the way.
To whom does the true voice speak?
What the hell? Talking birds?
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can
What the hell are you talking about?
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
I've heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice speak?
Okay.
To whom does the true form show itself? I ask,
I want to take
why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating the body from the soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
It's none of anyone's business.
What is the destination of souls?
It's Tevin's fault. Replace the corresponding shells and the promised land person. No, corresponding shells.
I
Androids.
answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
See? It's about taking the soul out of the body and putting it into an android. That's what the plot of Nier Automata was. There you go.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
What are you doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona. Screw
We're
off.
here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
You have to fight them.
We didn't want to fight you.
The
We really didn't want to.
Why did they guide them here if they were gonna fight them, right? It's so weird. Why would they have done this?
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Ow.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
A traitor.
What now?
Whoa.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Nice. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Keep running away. It's annoying. They keep running away. I didn't do that. Ooh, shoot me with the fist in the back of my head. Again. Oh my god, he's fisting me. Stop this! Nice. Oh, probably final form now.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
We knew they weren't human. We knew there was something up with them.
Today's been incredibly slow.
They never aged. We got the Shadow Lord Castle map now.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Whoa.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly.
I don't remember any riddle from last night expand dong, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. He screwed up so the
I didn't jump back
last night. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. The ghost walls.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Alright, back to the heavy weapon. Wow. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. Look at this. I'm just completely stuck. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Running out of healing items, great. Why did I get knocked on my ass? That was a teammate's ability. I keep getting hit, you can't see what's hitting you because there's too much on the screen because they have so many enemies on the screen at once. You can't tell what's going on, you can't dodge or block because you don't see it, you don't see the attack. See? I can't see what's hitting me. Again, I don't know what hit me. Lame. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. More. Oh my god, how many?
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
No, you can't talk.
What?
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Where is she? I don't know where the hell she is.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I can't hit them. I can't hit them. Got one. It missed for no fucking reason. It was targeted and everything.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
What do I do?
Fine. I'll just break it down.
What do I do?
Stop, you impatient
What do I do? There. Fuck, it was annoying.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Kylie, look out!
What the hell? It's a lot of balls.
Ugh.
Are they laughing?
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Now what? A demon boar.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Whoa.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
What's she
I'm
talking
fine.
to?
Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
She's talking to someone. He's not even here. Ugh.
Damn it! How could something so big be so fast?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Finish it. Okay.
Oh dear.
Whoa, now it's got armor. Nice. You got his health back. What the fuck? Why am I toxic?
Bob. Oh no.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
Business related, I still have it.
What the fuck?
Fall victim to such distractions.
Come on. We have to keep going.
Let's go.
How do you kill it?
way. Move.
Oh. We're supposed to run. I fucked it up like 3 times for no reason.
What do I do?
The Dragoon's Lance. Okay. $300. It's the best one, yeah.
Up here.
There it is, Dragoon's Lance. You get an achievement for killing it 100 times? Is that serious? Oh my god.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry.
I missed. Oh, it's right there. The fucking door open.
Get it open.
Attacking! Coming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament. Strike the beast while it's down.
Hit the thing while it's down.
Again? It's still not. It won't die. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah, look who showed up. The town of Facade. I'm surprised this would give you so much trouble. Shit. Great music.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
All right, let's continue on. Nice. That's cool.
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Did they?
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Duh! What was about shutting before you die in battle? 88. Well, at least these people are with him. To die honorably. The Ziggy Piggy is here. That's cool.
Open the damn door!
The
Knock it off already. Let's go.
move.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Okay. Let's finish this. Yes, I'll take those healing items, thank you. The Hall of Healing before the finale. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this shit.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
What's that, like, regular house behind them? Look at it.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
Ah.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
All the reports we found. There it is, the documents.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Ah.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ow. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, no! I had no idea they were the final bosses in this. up to hit her. Great music, so good. Okay, and like one more hit. Enough. All right. Oh my god, I keep bouncing. Okay.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! No! You know, Popola, I understand now why
My
we're twins.
laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
because we were born without
does that sound like ack? No,
Devila,
it sounds nothing like that at all.
I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stand it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul.
Grow up.
There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis.
I suck so hard, man.
Devil. Devil!
Hello, little lizard.
Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
I want to take you for a field.
Let's stop this now.
Greed is massively strong.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop?
Stop this!
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Great. Now she's
Please,
pissed.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Cool. Such a fate is difficult.
No! I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting!
Tiger!
It's the only way.
Tiger! How the fuck do I hit her?
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
There. I absorbed all her shots and shot her. Jeez.
No stopping.
What do I do?
Ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
You could do that all along? Why the hell didn't you do that before?
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Hype train.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Meow.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry
How
about
dumb
me.
they are.
I'm gonna be fine.
And he was. We know that from Nier Automata. He survives.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Nah.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Sheesh.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
What the fuck? But he doesn't die.
Scared. I don't want to.
I guess at this point he thinks he's still mortal like them. Like he thinks he could die. It's
none of anyone's business.
From Nier Automata, he can't die. Like he's completely immortal. He's the ultimate weapon, so he can never die. Now, we didn't know about any of this shit in Nier Automata. We didn't know that any of that happened. From Nier Automata, what they tell you is eventually the Black Scrawl basically can't be stopped. So what he does is he clones himself to fight all the Shades. So he ends up fighting. It's like an army of Emils against an army of Shades. It's like a crazy world war that happens. He's like the only one left, apparently. At least that's what I think they said. Well, there's the Shadow Lord. I guess he's the one who's supposed to have your body, right? Like, he's the soul, the lost soul. But why did he kidnap Yona? Who the fuck is he? I hope this isn't too long, because I can only play for like another 10-15 minutes. My dinner's being made right now. I didn't know it was going to be this long.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, stop pussing out and finish the game. God damn it. What the fuck? No, I'm not fighting them. Fuck this. What the hell is this bullshit? I have to fight all these guys? What the fuck? No time for this shit. This is fucking stupid as hell. No, I don't want to fight 400 generic shades now. This is incredibly dull. Why do I have to fight them? Oh my god.
I want to take you for Phil.
Well, at least I got a coloring book out of it, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, really? They're really gonna do this now? Make you fight generic enemies for no reason at the end of the fucking game. At the end of the game. This is dumb as shit. Well. Oh. I don't have time to beat this. I'm gonna have to do it tonight at this point. Seems like it's gonna be like another hour.
Yona!
We know he's a shade, which means he used to be human, but who is he? What's the significance of Shadow Lord? We don't know. It has not been explained yet.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Wow, what a moron.
Such a
You should
man
have
of
just
fool.
stood still.
I
Paid
am
attention,
nothing
dumbass.
like you.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. Giant damage. Jesus. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh! God! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa!
Be careful.
Whoa! I know. He didn't die.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a bit.
I can't finish a combo on him. Fun! I'm gonna try to
What do
switch to
I
the
do?
lance because I can't finish a combo with the heavy sword, the Beast Lord. Nope. Oh, he teleported. Oh, he's down. Ah! Take that shit. Very nice. Very nice.
Brother?
What do I do?
Yona.
Nah. He's her true brother. He's just a shell. He's the true brother. Tit.
Please, just stop.
Tit.
I don't
Tit.
want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body.
The.
I don't want it.
Oh, they thought that they could give her soul to a different body because her soul had the black scrawl infection.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Oh, is that the real
shocks
Yona?
me.
This girl loves her brother too.
Ah.
Just as much as I do.
Okay.
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, that's gonna kill them. They're shades.
No matter what. Just know that I love you.
So the Shadow Lord was trying to save his own sister, who was also a shade. He was trying to put her inside the body of Yona. And of course, he was going to try to get the body
Shade
of
that possessed her is gone.
GSP, or I guess Nier. I don't know what his name really is supposed to be in the canon. We're not done? We're not done. This must be the finale right now.
I want you to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Do it. Strike the killing blow.
Where'd he go? You gonna run again? Come on, come down so I can fight you. Finish this. Ow, I get hit in the face. Whoa. I'm not even doing that. Yeah, he won't freaking come down, so I'm gonna have to use an aerial attack. Sucks, I don't want to change my fucking ability for the end, but I have to. There. Whoa, seriously? I need him one more time? All I needed was one more hit. Wow.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Okay, so I have no magic left.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow.
Haha. Alrighty then. Tuh. Okay. So what was Vice's real name? They didn't say it, right? Yeah, they didn't say.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
She's
Oh,
dead?
Please, the girl is fine.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
So he's no longer a book.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
This game is, it's a roguelike.
What's my
It's a
favorite
very
food?
roguelike game.
Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's
What-
my
what do
magic
I do?
storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
What do I do? Your name. You gotta put in your name. The fuck? How do you go capital? It's Tevin's fault. What do I do? Yep, it worked. You gotta put in your name. It's Dark Dave's fault. Complicated. You misspell it. Oh, you lose! Instant loser.
You?
Instant loser. You can't save till after the credits? I guess we gotta tough out the credits.
Body?
Take my glasses off, by the way.
It's yours and yours alone.
By the way, if you play this game too, then you have to put in DSP. That's the actual answer in the game. It's not my name, it's the code that you have to put in.
Yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep
Grow up.
this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful.
What? The drapes?
For the longest time,
Ooh,
I heard
beautiful.
someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Wow. Well, for an A ending, it's kind of a happy ending. Although, if you play Automata, you know it ain't a very happy ending. But I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I could spoil. Since all of you watch me play Nier Automata already.
I want to take you for a feel.
What's weird is supposedly they're being told they're not real, right? They're shells, but why do the shells age? I guess they're organic shells. Before they all became androids in Nier Automata, the shells were actually organic beings. That's weird. It's a weird
what do
plot.
I do?
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Okay. And there they are, the brother and sister who wanted to inhabit the bodies. They're dead. They're dead together. Right, someone said the androids and the replicants are not the same thing. The replicants must be organic shells to hold the souls of the real humans, while the androids are actual robot bodies, right? Seems like it. Whoa, that's a lot of A's. Holy crap. Yeah, and there are 4 endings in the game, that's right. Blah 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 blah.
What do I do?
So this is a spin-off of Drakengard. Will I play that series too? Maybe eventually. I don't know. Remember, I did play Drakengard 3 and I didn't like it at all. I thought it was annoying as shit. Ellipses says the replicants are the human body, but there's no soul inside. The shades of the soul part of the humans, they got split up. The question then is, how can the bodies with no soul live by themselves, and how do they have their own personalities and shit? Isn't that the soul? Or are they saying in the lore of this it's not the same, completely different, I guess? So that's ending 1 or ending A, and apparently there's 4 endings. I don't know if I'm going to get them all. I would certainly like to get another one and see if there's more elaboration on many of the things in the game.
What do I do?
You know? The Shadow Lord is your gestalt. I don't even know what that means. Yona is the Shadow Lord's sister. You must have missed the part where it's explained. It's not explained later. So in this case, the soul of Yona died. The soul of Yona died and went on with the dead brother. And then only the body was left behind. The replicant was left behind to have their own life, right? Oh, the Shadow Lord is you from the tutorial section of the game? From the intro to the game.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Alright, the Shadow Lord was the original version of you played in the tutorial. Wasn't that 1,300 years in the past, though? Hype train. Soundtrack is outstanding of this game, of course. Absolutely outstanding. So Project Gestalt was when they were to separate the human soul from the body because the bodies were infected with the black scroll. So they created these replicants, which were basically blank slate bodies, in order to put human souls into them and cure them of the black scroll, but it didn't work. Like, the black scroll kept spreading throughout everything, right?
What do I do?
Yeah, I mean, it's all those documents you got near the end sequence, you have to read them, they give you a lot of information. Well, I can't. Game's over. Unless they carry over to play through B. What's a little confusing is, in Nier Automata, there's a lot of characters that return. Like, Devil and Popola are in Nier Automata. How? They died in this one, right? So did Emil, and Emil apparently lives too, so, you know, how do they carry over to Nier Automata? Is there in-between storyline there that you're not aware of, or are you just supposed to assume somehow they all survived? Like, it doesn't really explain, right? Xander also says you get the full story when you get all the endings, just like Automata. That's stupid little kitty shit. Okay. I played every ending of Nier Automata. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Someone just said, oh, you didn't do any of the other endings. I did the whole game.
Please shut up, this dude.
Played it last year, did everything.
Moron.
Okay. I see.
Why am I
Fuji Fried Rice says Devila and Popola are androids. There's multiple versions of them across the globe, and they're monitoring all the different replicants. So these were the Devila and Popola for this group of replicants, but there's others across the globe, and that's what's explained in Automata. They said, oh, there's different Devilas and Popolas, but those two in Automata, I guess, went against their programming, and then they feel bad about it, and that's why they try to help at the end of the game, I guess. Interesting. That was a lot of alphabetized credits. All right, let's save. And then I'm gonna be starting another I guess another run. Okay. Huh. Yeah. That was the A run. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Okay. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe added. Change music added. So a lot of things are added here as a result of beating Run A. Alright. So that was Run A. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I actually, like I said, I pleasantly like the game a lot. It's very similar to Nier Automata with the gameplay. And the story's interesting. So, you know, I'm going to try for another ending. I don't know the differences. I don't know significantly what happens or changes. But, we'll see what happens. Alright, so thank you guys for watching my Run A. I hope you enjoyed the ending until next time when we get to continue on. Alright? Excellent. Thank you guys. Alright, everyone. Obviously, I stayed super late to finish. Thanks for chilling with me. I'm going to upload this right now. I'm going to eat dinner. I'll be back tonight with Divinity 2. I hope you'll join me for Divinity 2 tonight. First of all, because I'm hoping to have progress. I need your help. I don't know what to do in the game, and I need your help to progress. But also, obviously, as I said, you know, every stream here, I'm trying to get enough support to keep going. So if I can get your support tonight on Divinity 2, I would really appreciate it. All right?
What do
I'll
I
see you
do?
roughly around 6:30 p.m. Pacific, excuse me, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time later tonight in a couple of hours. All right.
What do I do?
Thanks, guys. See you tonight. If not, tomorrow more Returnal.
I
and
need
more
that
Pokemon
money.
Snap.
I really do. I need that money.
Nier
Pay my
Replicant
bills.
on Thursday. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. See you hopefully later tonight for Divinity. Peace out. Hint, hint, hint. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Say goodbye. Ora.
Making me lose my cool. Now I can't take it. I wanna run away, but you keep breaking down the walls I'm making. I can't fake it. I'm tangled into you, and you keep making me lose my cool.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
Making me lose my cool. I can't take it. I wanna run away, but you keep breaking down the walls I'm making. I can't fake it. I'm saying content to you, and you keep thinking, making me lose my cool. Making me lose my cool.
Pussy, a bitch, I'll be back. Ora.
takes me far from the city to serenity, where everything shines and everything is pretty. All I think about is us soaking in the sun, not one little buzz. Before I met you, it turned to us. Just so easy to love, easy to trust.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa.